Hello. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing today? Hey, Final Fighter. Today's agenda, we're going to try and mop up all these side quests for the Virga Islands today. Because I think we're a little under-leveled, but that's okay. We still have not gotten Juna's social link, but I'm assuming for the social links that we've got left, we've got Juna, Yufa, and then whoever the final party member is. I'm really shocked that I think this is like the longest it's taken to start a party member's like social link after they've joined. Like, I'm really shocked we still don't have access to Juna's, because usually there's a dungeon, like in Persona games, there's a dungeon. That dungeon introduces a new character, and then after you complete that dungeon, you can start the character's social link. We've done that for Juna, and we still don't have her. Like, she's gotten benched pretty hard. Hey, Crimson Moon. Hey, 12 hours. We're gonna fight Luis? Well, yeah, that's what we're making the fake spear for, as a decoy. So I think on Saints Day, it's gonna be on site. Though, really, I'm surprised that we're even making a plan to fight Luis. Because I feel like if we give Luis the fake spear, and then he thinks that that's the real spear, and then he attacks the Forden, the Pope, the King's magic should kill him. King's magic. So the Dracodios, excuse me, the Dracodios spear is immune to the King's magic. It can cut through it. So while we're giving Luis the fake spear, I mean, I feel like we can just kind of let... Oh, I didn't mean to record the button again. I feel like we just can let Luis get himself killed. He might give it to someone else to do it for him, I suppose. But I feel like, as someone who boasts about power so much,
hey, mister,
he would want to be the one that kills Forden to show everyone in the land he is supreme.
Thank you, sir.
He'd want to do it in front of an audience.
If I may.
Oh, he said we're all as unique and colorful as Juna.
yeah?
You got her social link before going to the main dungeon? Wait, how do you get... How'd you get Juna's social link? How do I still not have it? I kind of assumed it would just unlock as the story progressed because she's a party member. Do I have to do something? I just did her side quest first. It's just the quest she gives you.
You there?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
What now?
Juna's quest was this one? Well, that works out. So we'll do the full quest rotation where we circle around then. because there's another quest below Virga Island that we need to do as well. You did it the day after you finish the dungeon. That might be what I do. Is there a weatherman on Virga Island? Is anyone gonna tell me the weather? Because I'd really rather not fight these places.
That's the way.
With bad weather.
Hello there. Yes.
It's about my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They've descended from a priestly lineage, and I share that same power. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather once a day.
What?
That extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right. Although, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you, if it can. Let us push its limits together. Dude can control the weather, but like was losing in basic fights? What do you mean? That's a pretty strong fucking power. I haven't spent my days training in the service of the gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing. So I would hope you compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how it will work, so I won't require payment for this time. But next time, I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. You can ask Adeni to change dungeon's inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Adeni for help before setting out. Note that while you gain more experience in battles fought during inclement weather, there are downsides, such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half, even when attacking an enemy's weakness. Almighty Golden Stew is Yufa's specialty dish. Gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like his on our side.
What will you do? Sorry.
How can I just see what the weather will be like,
All right,
though?
then.
Where is a regular weatherman?
All very nice.
Do I have to go to another region to get the weather foretold? Because I will use his power to make the weather normal if I can.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Over here.
You have to go to a different town? This place is too retro?
That's
You
the
mean to
way.
tell me this guy can control the very weather, but he can't tell me if it's gonna be fucking
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
a light downpour?
All right then. All right, let's head there
Again,
right away.
really wish I could fast travel from the map that I bring up on my person with the M key. I really would like to not have to go to the Gauntlet Runner to fast travel.
Well, what do you want to do?
Might already
Now
be
then.
able to do that. I don't know, just for the, to
village.
save me going through 3 different fucking loading screens.
But which one? That's where you want to... It's your call. Let's move.
So can this fortune teller tell me the weather for like the whole goddamn world? Now see, I would say that's just as strong as being able to change the weather, being able to predict the weather across the entire globe for 3 days. That's an insane power as well. The level of clairvoyance you'd have to have is insane.
What say you? Well,
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
What do you mean it's
We'll
just
face
heat
danger.
everywhere?
It's a campground.
Let's see this place. And right there's a labyrinth.
Bro,
Which
what are
one?
these days patterns? Holy crap.
This place.
Okay, so if I make the
This
Spire
place.
of Blind Faith have normal weather, I would still...
This place.
Like, does cloudy still counts as bad weather in the dungeon? So whatever I fight
We'll
here
face danger here.
for the Morning Snakes boss, I'd still have to deal with inclement weather there.
But which one?
We'll face danger here.
Oh my god.
But which one?
Although, it probably is only pink weather
But
that
which
I've got to
one?
worry about, right? I got screwed here, and the Spire had 4 days of heat, so I paid
But
for
which
clearing
one?
the weather for nothing. How long does it take to get
This
here?
place.
4 days?
Ooh. And
One.
there's a campground. And there's a campground. This place.
Pop by again, won't you?
All right then.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Hello there.
Take me for a fool, dude.
Gotta go. Well,
All
this
right,
dude's
then.
fucking
Let's go.
moaning up a storm in my ear over here. Calm down, bro.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
But which one? All right. All right.
Okay, so it does take
I
3
cannot-
days. Which means... Okay, so if
Which
I clear the
one?
weather there...
Let's. It's your call.
Will that work?
Let's move.
How does that... If it takes 3 days, do I show up on the 3rd day when I get there, Abstain, or is it going to do what you told me? Where, like, you clear the weather for 3 days, then you just get screwed anyway.
Oi there.
But if I clear the weather and just go there immediately, will I be in the clear?
Aye.
Beg pardon?
Fairies! You should show up on day 3? Okay, cool.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Miss Fairy over there with the man-child. Bro. I feel called out. Never seen you in these parts before, but it's nice to see more fairies in the area. Agreed. I guess the Magla flow is getting back to normal. And I get a totally different feeling from the priestess than I was getting before. Wasn't that just swell? Those two look like they're getting along great. A fairy getting along with a person? Doesn't that ring any bells? I don't know, should it? I hardly remember yesterday. Yesterday? A long time ago. Whatever. I think he makes me tired. Shall we keep moving? So why is it that Gallica is like the only, like, mentally coherent fairy? All of the others sound like just absolute dolts. Oh, look, there's the... I just noticed Gallica's animation where she grabs your shoulder and is, like, barely hanging on
Hey,
if you ride
mister.
around on the sword. That's really cute. I hadn't noticed that before. She's, like, hanging on for dear life, swinging her legs. That's fun. Does she always do that? Yeah, she does. I actually hadn't noticed that before.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Talisman of the Foul. $100,000. Talisman of the Divine. Alright. These must be how you make different masks for Juna.
Hey,
Actually,
mister.
crazy prices.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, mister.
Alright, let's get the weather cleared up. Begin our journey.
Hey,
I'd like you to change the weather.
the weather. We'll face danger here.
So I'm thinking,
This place.
if we get
And
here in a
right there,
day,
and right-
I
We'll
should be
face
fine.
danger here.
Because it'll just be
And
cloudy.
right there's a labyrinth.
I wish every time you didn't hover over a fucking place, there was a voice line.
And right there's this place.
Will that be all? Now then.
Wild. Okay.
All right then, go.
So, what should we do?
First, Juna. We're gonna go
Now then.
here.
What should we do?
We could fulfill a request there.
That way.
Let's go then, love. It's your call.
Repetitive voice lines is a Sega and Atlas stable. I don't know why.
We could fulfill a request there.
The residents here are having trouble with a bird monster. Juna, you wish to rectify their situation, correct? It's not right that a monster is preventing them from mourning their deceased. Can I enlist your help? Of course. We shall eradicate the fiend, and the departed shall find their repose.
Let's go then, love.
You have my gratitude.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
I don't know why. So do other Sega games do that? I don't play a lot of other Sega games.
Can you hear me?
But I know Atlas games always do that. There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Eva said something about it possessing divine powers. Give it a look. Eva has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum FP.
What to pick?
Ain't no way that it's only a may increase their maximum MP. What do you mean, may? Get a load of this. I just don't, I mean, I just feel like those repetitive voice lines would drive anyone nuts. Sparking Zero is getting its first patch, and they're nerfing Yajirobe? Wild. But hopefully it's not as bricked of a patch as the Metaphor patch was.
Speaking of,
Long ago, duels were legally regulated in a fastidious detail. For example, white gloves had to be worn, alcohol was strictly prohibited the day prior. As these rules numbered nearly 100, most resorted instead to wholly unregulated private duels. Thus, the now obsolete laws were soon repealed. Thanks, Hulkenberg. Fun facts, I guess. Oh, is this everyone's bed? Alright, who's who? Top left is ours, obviously. Middle top row, I think that's Stroll. Top right must be Hulkenberg. Bottom right, obviously, is Yufa. And that would mean Juna is bottom left. Because Heismay sleeps up top in his little, like, tent, right? Yeah, I think I nailed that. Yajirobe has sensu beads that fully heal him. That sounds insane. Why would you put a full heal in a fighting game? I mean, I know the games aren't supposed to be, like, balanced, but still. That's crazy.
Speaking of,
You recall my father at many sayings. I'll spare you this one. Except to say it involved great responsibility coming from great power. I'd always taken it to mean the responsibility of nobility, but I think the same applies to our newfound power. We have a duty to use it justly. No way Stroll has a Spider-Man reference. You've got to be kidding me.
All right,
He's so cool.
let's go.
Alright, Heismay's up here. We'll do it. Hang out with him momentarily.
All right, then.
Let's go.
I really like that he's got a Spider-Man reference. That's really good. I feel like Stroll is a fitting character to have that too. The marks suggest this entry was erased and rewritten several times. From the sparse evidence I had, the clues pointed towards the ritual island northwest of Virga. Waters with religious restrictions that outsiders would never venture into. It's no wonder this relic hasn't been found. If we're ever in the Molnova archipelago, we should see if we can find this relic. Okay. Neat. Alright, let's just hang out with Heismay. Max out his social link. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout's a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle.
Thank you.
I'm sure my son would be happy too. I don't see Heismay's errand.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you let your son... Oh, wait. Oh, this is the voice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again.
Aw.
I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people.
But maybe you should also change your oppression against the Parapus people, Heismay.
Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side, and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
Thanks.
No, 'tis I who should be thanking you. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I think it's interesting that in every social link, everyone says that we should be king, except Hulkenberg. But, like, in the general story cutscenes, they're like, the prince is gonna be king.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course, you may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I could feel Heismay's fatherly resolve, and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heriter of the thief's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
We've been adopted by Heismay. Heismay canonically a hermit? I think so. We can check with Juna's class everyone's arcana. I can run and check real quick. I'm pretty sure it is. Heismay is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heismay and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me. Hey, Ref.
The orb-wise path.
Hope they don't pull a
the
"you're the
cave
king's
on an
long-lost son"
uninhabited
that he
island east
hid
of
for being an
Rodan
Elda.
comes into view. An old Mustari.
Yeah, if we were the
custom
king's
said
son and, like,
the
also
deceased
the
can
prince, that
ascend
would be
as
kind of
guardian
lame.
deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Are we gonna judge Juna and her cultural
I
beliefs again?
see.
So this is it. The cave that Virga Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites.
Right.
Indeed. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mustari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still, offering your dead to snakes? I try to keep an open mind, but the Mustari must stand alone on this one. Ujif funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs. And I say we send it flying.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey! Hey!
If that's the case.
I have to defend Yufa. Sorry, girlie, you use way too much MP.
What now?
I do find it interesting that the snakes would even bother eating bones.
Now, where was I?
Unless they give the corpses to the snakes here. Maybe they do.
Simply amazing.
I'm truly a producer of the best quotes. A new ally comes yet another power, I see. As you already know, what you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item and special experiments for such a purpose.
Right.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you.
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them? You a mind to show me? Special experiments have been added to special experiments. Thank you. Use it to create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. Like masks, materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. You need only create a vessel once to make its respective summon available. There's no need to equip it. How long until Yufa summons our Sen?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Goblin, Stonewing, Coxcomb, Obsidian Bone, Flaming Mane, Minotaur, Grave Lord. Oh yeah, the thief. Looks like the thief is the hanged man. Yeah, like another mask I wanted to have other than cleric. The wizards could be good. I'll make the wizards. Do I want to switch his class now that he's got max XP? Nah. Oh, she also needs to level up Magic Seeker? Holy crap. And I need you for rank 6. So, I mean, I guess there's a while still. Oh, right. I need to make Hulkenberg a wizard, don't I? Oh, no. She can be this class without wizard level up. this knight class needs wizard. This knight class does not. So you can like split her leveling. Would it be worth it to level up? Actually, she's already... No, her magic kind of sucks. I already have enough magic power in the party anyway. I'd probably just switch her to whatever this one is. Wait, switch Stroll's class, though. I don't think it hurt him to learn some new skills. Oh, Juna also has to get Faker level ups.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I won't switch into this, but no reason to not just unlock this.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Her eyes are so wide open.
Let's go.
Weakening enemies, that's my favorite trick. I'll have you in the palm of my hand.
I knew I could do it.
It'd be useful to give her a debuff, I feel. Or should I give her a healing skill first? I feel like you could spend just hours in this menu, like thinking about ways to optimize every single class. Oh, all of her archetypes look really cool with that green. Really cool shade of green. I wish you could give, like, heroes incense
What now?
from the archetype menu.
I'll always aim higher.
Do make yourself at home. All right.
Nope. This one,
All right.
please.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. I feel new power surging within me.
Don't get too excited about it. I'm not switching your class up yet.
All right.
I'll keep Heismay with those skills so I can keep funneling in some money. Or some XP, I believe. Really wish we could hang out with Katharina soon. I'd love to level up his, Brawler class. Alright.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Just been goofing around in menus for like 30 minutes so far this stream. Let's actually do a dungeon, shall we?
Okay then. Let's go.
I feel like that if this is the one that's required... Oh, this looks exactly like another dungeon we did earlier in the game. But if this one's the one required for Juna, I have a feeling it's not going to be that difficult. Though maybe I just jinxed myself. Because I feel like they wouldn't lock you out of like a very difficult...
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Oh.
Pardon?
Mainlanders, as you can see, our burial grounds are but a den of monsters now.
Isn't that...
The guardian snakes you islanders offered your dead to. They were eaten, weren't they? Yes. The snake-eating bird was alone at first, but now we're seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as water worms that breach the frost. Or that breathe frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy to draw its attention. It's not much, but here's something for healing frostbite. Thanks, man. Oh. I just killed those things.
We got this.
Let's push through!
I knew we could count on you.
These things look like a boss from Metroid Fusion. The Morph Ball.
How nice.
Bomb,
This should prove
yeah, the Morph
useful.
Ball boss, I think. It like jumps up and down, and you gotta like let it land on top of you, and you shoot missiles from the inside of it after it eats you.
All right.
Your training has paid off.
Marvelous.
Oh. I just kill everything in this dungeon? Kinda not what I was expecting. Sometimes it's hard to make out walls in this, and like on the dungeon map. Like I can see that this is a wall, but it's sometimes like a little hard to distinguish.
Let's push through!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Marvelous.
Dude, Juna's fucking going after it, man. Good for her. Surely there's a bunch of mimics in this dungeon, right?
Nice.
Incredible.
I'm saying, Final Fighter, did you guys have to actually fight things in this dungeon? Or by the time that you got here, were you already overpowered enough to just
Staying
punch
alive
everything
isn't a
and call it a
contest.
day?
Heal if you need to.
Whoa.
Well done.
Whoa.
Not half bad.
Oh, 3,000 XP per class. That's huge.
Whoa.
Not half bad.
Spangenhelm. Okay. What a weird ass name.
All right.
I love it.
Oh, Emperor's White Mask. I think that was the one I needed to make the cleric mask. That would be awesome if I could give Juna revival spells. Because then I won't have to level up the cleric. And I'll still get revival spells on somebody. Though it is kind of a weird spell to need. Because everyone auto-revives at the end of fights if anyone's dead. But I'm better to have it, not need it. Need it, not have it.
Oh.
So I'm still using light healing spells at level 40, which is traumatizing.
What now?
Where is my Meteorama?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Hey,
Hey! You found something!
all right. How's
That was
that?
brilliant.
Our enemies discovered us.
Things just staring at walls.
I knew you could do it!
You would invest more in healer? Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna make the cleric mask for Juna. That's plenty of healing, right? Surely. Music's still loud? No fucking way.
What now?
Atlas finally updates a game and just messes it up. Oh, actually, I think it reverted my audio settings from last stream. Because I definitely had it much lower. Frostbite spammers suck. Oh, is there a spell that directly inflicts frostbite that the enemies use here?
Push through!
They see us!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out who was complaining about the audio in this game. Like, who was that update for? You have Juna with Wizard Mask? That's what I, well actually technically I don't have her with a singular mask right now.
You'll need your beauty sleep after this, hmm?
There's a boss that has ones with
That's not half
100%
bad.
effective hit rate. My favorite. It does seem like enemy effective rates on status effects in this game are like pretty insane.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I have successfully gotten hit by every single one of these worms, by the way.
What now? We found something.
What a find!
Just every single fucking one of them. Hey, another dude.
Hello.
You'd best exercise caution if you plan to go further.
Hmm?
Something up ahead? I felt the presence of monsters all around me, but I also sense strong murderous intent, though I don't know where from. Monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourself killed. Of all of the tips that we've gotten from random NPCs, I think that one might be the worst tip. Monsters may attack you, yes. My brother and the dragon god. We are in a dungeon.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
That was neatly done.
Alright, I just flute.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Come on! Cat!
That was neatly done. If it's useful, I say grab it.
It's not, but I'm grabbing it anyway, thank you.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
All right, how's
Such an
that?
elegant fighter.
You just called me a good fighter.
We lost them.
She's
bit
clearly
like
not
running
been
from a
watching me
crowd.
play all that long.
Cat!
Such an elegant fighter.
Just kidding. I masterfully dodged that one.
Great job, Lord.
We're so back. Oh, I probably need to go down this way. I must have to do the thing where, to get up here, I've got to come, like, loop back around from the basement floor. I really hate that kind of map design.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
I just realized these are the lizard guys from Yufa's electric
They
spells.
saw us. Stay on your
All
toes.
right, how's that?
A lot of reskinned enemies.
Hey,
Good one.
It's like if Tam Lin was in every game
let's push
that
through!
Nice find.
Q was in Resident Evil. AK,
That's all of them.
it was bad.
We're safe for the time being.
I had to use Tam Lin to get all the achievements in Persona 5 Tactica yesterday,
All right,
and
how's
I was
that?
not thrilled about it.
Cat!
Very impressive.
We're done. That was all.
My least favorite Persona / Demon.
No. Looks like they found us.
That was brilliant.
Come on!
Such skill.
All right,
It's really funny that these guys like
let's
jump up
push
here
through!
and then just do nothing.
That's all of them. Yes?
They remind me of that one lizard fighter in Soul Calibur. Go home, you damn outsiders! Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help. Okay, looks like you've been literally living under a rock for too long, buddy. I've solved your nation problems, and I've also freed your dragon god, and I've allied myself with your priestess.
What?
You can't mean you're going to try the monster yourself, do you, with equipment like that? Shut up, that doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway. Nobody on this island will doubt what a man I am. That sounds childish. How self-righteous of you! You're just here to kill a monster for money and fame! Even if we weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? No matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do. All you're going to do is run away with your tail between your legs. No outsider would risk their lives for us. Man, you should get out more. I've already ended your people's national crisis, but I regret to inform you, we're just kind of cleaning up the little inconveniences your village is facing now. Total apocalyptic disaster has been averted. You got no human poisoning the water supplies or destroying your crops anymore. You're welcome, by
That
the
was
way.
well done.
Let's take it. We may not find
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
I just realized by giving Juna the cleric mask, I'm also going to give her a weakness to physical, aren't I? She doesn't have the endurance to have a weakness to physical. Shit, I might not do that, actually. My grand plan already ruined so young.
Great find. Keep it.
Having a physical weakness with a low endurance stat is like a one-way ticket to just get
Let's push through. Come on.
Great job.
Unless cleric is at least neutral to physical, that would be nice. Doesn't seem like any archetypes block anything though, so I imagine blocking is kind of like, I don't know, are blocks limited behind equipment instead of archetypes?
Yep. This place.
Kind of what it seems like to me.
So
You can see the weaknesses in the special experiment menu. Okay, I'll double check. That must be the monster we're looking for. Hey, it's a purple version of the one that jumped me when I was doing the gold beetle quest or whatever. No, the dragon fruit quest. What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. I mean, is it not just eating prey? I mean, it's just living its life, man. What we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain.
Go!
Oh. This is kind of cool. I like that before every boss, the game's kind of like, hey, do you want to assemble your party? I think that's rather convenient. Thanks.
you think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb
This
on
is
our watch.
just what I need! Watch me! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
With
Don't
these
let up
fit,
now,
are you
Juna.
prepared? Pierce.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Like
up strong.
swan oath.
Oh, you're weak
blade
to
in hand.
both Pierce and Fire? Oh, he's so cooked.
I'll destroy you!
It's okay. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work.
That only happens when you're forced to use a party member? Oh, okay. It's wild that archetypes don't have any natural blocks or repels. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking that. No, like, natural blocks and repels only requiring equipment is just really rough.
Everyone, fall back!
I'll give you the perform. I call upon a royal soul.
Pugilist!
But oh, power of heroes!
This dude's in bad luck
We'll do this
because
together. Here!
I had to use 0 MP
Helpful as
instead,
ever.
I'm obliged.
which means I am going to absolutely work his ass.
God, nice one, Captain. Masked dancer. You hit their weakness. Don't
No
let up
holding
now,
back.
Juna. You hit their weak point. Keep
By
it
the
up strong.
sworn oath of with blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
won't hold back! We can do this!
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I figured as soon as you guys were like, yeah, you have
Thank
to
you.
do this quest to get Juna's social link, I was like,
I've
oh,
got
this is going
just
to be a
to
very
show
easy
you.
dungeon then.
Our pugilist! Run them through!
By the sworn
In a way,
oath
I
of
guess it
knighthood.
adds value to repel
Oh,
skills. Yeah, but no
power
one wants to
heroes.
actually use repel skills.
Hulkenberg, pull
Predictable?
yourself together.
Oh yeah, Juna just happens to have dark evasion too. Oh, she's like made to fuck with this boss.
Everyone, fall back!
Masked dancer!
Goodbye. 3,000 XP for that.
Not bad, if I say
Oh,
so
it doesn't even
myself.
really give me a level besides for Stroll, so never mind.
Nice. I feel
This is
strong.
the polar opposite of yesterday's stream. Yeah, we earned it after yesterday's stream, though.
Great work, Captain! The Islanders will be happy to hear the news.
We did all that grinding for this.
Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
All right.
Dude, Juna gives so much imagination. That's crazy.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
What an odd question. To overpower others, to show compassion for others, to fight on no matter what.
Strength is having the willpower to fight, I suppose.
That's an interesting stance. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
I'm gonna be king, but okay.
You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent, yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard.
Aren't you aboard my team? Okay.
After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not?
The goal of making me king, or saving the prince, whatever.
So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
The handshake! I sense that Juna is starting to trust me.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture
Oh, she
thy
really put some
bond
sauce
with
on that
her,
voice line.
and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Masked dancer.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Feels like this comes super late after unlocking. I mean, I guess I could have gotten this earlier, but... Also, not like I really would want to give anyone else Masked Dancer, I don't think.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets.
This girl's boldness is pushing it? Yeah, but it's a fun pushing it, I think. Juna has 60s vibes to her design. Nonsense, her dress is way too short. You can see her or you can see her thighs. The 60s? It's 70s at best. You found another bounty for potentially another Frostbite spammer. Oh, I forgot to check the recruitment center before I went out, but I still have an active bounty, so I bet the recruitment center doesn't have anything. In my game.
Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Good man. What? Are you my grandpa? It seems Juna will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
The 60s miniskirts were in fashion. Is that true? I stand corrected then, if true. I thought that would still be too revealing for the the 60s. Alright, was there anything else left that was, like, worth going after in this dungeon? Probably not. Everything seems so low level, we could probably just skip.
Hey! That's right.
What now?
Let me just check, though. There was nothing else here, I'm pretty sure. Trial of... yeah. That's a different island. The right to rule. That's Barton's quest. One-eyed scoundrel. Oh, that's my bounty. Peak curiosity. That's the quest I'm on my way to go do. That's Moore's quest. Okay. Nope, nothing else to do here.
Hey!
The dev said in an interview, the 70s and 60s disco fashion is the main inspiration for everyone. But I feel like Hulkenberg and Stroll do not look out of the 70s or 60s. Maybe for Juna and Yufa, I would agree. They look decidedly more modern than the rest of the characters. Though, I guess Stroll's also got a coat on that doesn't really ever go out of style. Hulkenberg's is a very unique style, though.
But... thanks, but... okay then.
Also, I just realized I forgot to cook. Oops. How is the fire lit in the rain?
All right then.
I like Yufa's outfit without the cloak on. Though, again, I still can't get over that she's wearing Crocs. I also can't get over the amount of characters that have green leggings on in this game. That was a choice. Stroll's coat's very 70s Elton John. Yeah. But I feel like, again, yeah, that jacket's just... that style jacket's just timeless. Like, you could still wear that today. I mean, hell, in the first thumbnail, I have a jacket that looks very similar to Stroll's jacket. It doesn't have the same popped collar, but it's the same color and length. Sweeter than poison? That's a weird food name. How do I just never have some of these ingredients? This is an AoE heat riser meal, so yeah, give me that.
All good.
Since this is a Virga Island recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that's why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Shouldn't it be the opposite? Shouldn't you guys want, like, cold food because it's so hot? Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I began preparing the food.
May I?
You need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes a most deadly poison. So I urge you to be cautious. I would not eat anything that could potentially be poisonous. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Let's cast it together. Nuramata Imau Renaxio. Mumble. We actually just cooked a meal with love together. The closest you get to romance in this game. This stew smells so fragrant, and it has flavor, with so many layers.
What this is?
The almighty golden stew is a recipe of the Mastari's tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself. I would. Let's go gambling. Alright, any social links out tonight? Juna does not want to hang out. I've finished all the books we have. I really don't need to level up imagination. So, I think what we want to do is probably level up wisdom, I suppose. Wisdom or tolerance? I think wisdom's the way to go. I was thinking of my fiancée, the one I mentioned before, you know. I was actually relieved when I heard she'd married another nobleman. Would have left a bad taste in my mouth to know that she'd wasted all her youth and affections on me, even if my family shouted me down for it. That's nice of him.
All right, then. Let's go.
Because, yeah, what are the social stats I need? I know it's... I wish the game would let me see what social stat I need for the next hangout. I know we don't feel anything from her right now, but do I need better... Do I need a better stat? I mean, I know I need better wisdom for Hulkenberg, so... That's gotta be enough, I suppose. Yeah, imagination I definitely don't need to level up right now. Wisdom's close to level, so let's just do that. Courage I'm gonna get from these bounties I'm doing. Eloquence I really need to work on. We're definitely struggling on eloquence. Oh, you can get eloquence from Juna.
What now?
You know, all work and no play makes for a dull king. That said, why don't you come out shopping with me? Let me put that aside. I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. The song is just words on the wind without an audience. Would you care to listen? Besides, it might empower you. Come this way.
Far away sky, blue and clear.
Juna is the best for quick eloquence. I think Juna is just the best for social stats in general. She gave 5 imagination points when we were hanging out with her. I think that was a reference to The Shining. If that's the first place that that saying was used. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy is also a very popular one. I forget where it was first used, though. Hey, Willie.
Oh, speaking of,
You know, someone told me once that my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic?
Got it.
Yeah,
thanks.
good. I'm happy to hear you say that. Feels like we had a bit of a connection there, doesn't it? I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal. Yeah, why not? Just be, you know, the best in everything.
The truth is,
At some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes.
Well,
Why?
yeah,
The power that awakened in us is magical in nature, that much I know. Archetypes are born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I feel like that would be too much power for everyone to have. I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're our captain, you know? It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command. Not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader.
Yep.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table. So in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents.
Yeah.
They will count on you, O Captain. All this roughhousing was well outside of my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we're both so reckless that we broke into Luis's room. Let's keep rocking the boat. I say we keep being reckless, doing what needs to be done without fear.
Goodness.
Oh, please. I'd roll my eyes if anyone but you said that. Something about your good nature makes people let you off with a smile.
All right.
Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening to all my nattering today. Let's talk again sometime.
All right.
Oh my god. She just lets
Bye.
you fly through the social stats. Maybe I'll sing her out just a bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you?
Time marches on.
Juna's the
and the
cheat
age
code,
of a
man.
new king draws nearer.
There you go, Epsane. Start hanging out with Juna more.
Piece of cake.
We made it all the way to the end of the Dragon Temple, so any of the monsters around here should be no problem for us. Despite that, we shouldn't completely let our guard down. And don't forget, we leave in 14 days.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
Oh, let's see here.
Uh-oh.
It's your call.
Wait a minute. This is the day,
And
this is the
there's
day,
campground.
and this is the day.
That's where you want to go?
Oh, I'm gonna end up into the same problem Epsane had, I'm pretty sure. I didn't realize it would cost us a day to stop here.
Nice little village. Ooh, good one. It's your
Or maybe
call.
it won't.
Nice little village.
Is there anything I need in this Silento? I feel like there was a reason to go there, but now I don't remember why.
And there's... Ooh, good one. It's your call. Ooh, good one. It's your call.
It should let me...
Let's be off.
If I pick this camp, it should let me stop and kill it on the way there.
What to pick?
I'm pretty sure it will. I hope it will, anyway.
What's this?
Hey,
I never imagined I'd learn to master archetypes, too. Makes me glad my studies at the Mage Academy aren't going to waste. Sometimes I wonder how different life would be if the Mage Academy hadn't been shuttered. Makes me wistful. The power I awaken to, it's already tremendously strong. But there's room for me to improve, I can feel it. So long as I continue to hone this power on our travels, I'll one day be able to face any enemy.
All right then.
No social stats to raise today. Oh, Hulkenberg and Stroll don't want to hang out.
Truth is,
Some elders dismissed Luis during his rise. To them, he seemed only a noble upstart enjoying good fortune. Truly more innocent times.
Speaking of,
Feels weird to not be able to pump up any stats during the day here.
Wish it'd cool down.
Oh, they won't even let me go outside because it's hot out? That's wild. Okay. Can I reread a book and still get social stats?
all right.
We've run into a shining mass of something or other. The absolute audacity.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of invention.
I mean, I guess I'll fight this thing.
Masked dancer! Raging fire!
I call upon royal power within!
Seems like
How
a
can
good
this be?
hit.
is everyone magic knight? No. I defer to you.
By this power! Wind! Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? I'll give you the performance of... Watch me! Burn!
More of them?
Oh, come on! More of them?
What the fuck?
Only one
I've
left.
got just the
Finish them
dance
off
for
and we're
you.
clear.
You might say it's to die for.
This is
Actually
just what I
dropping a
need.
boss on me?
Raging fire! Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Oh, this fucking thing.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are
With
you
these
okay?
fists, I strike
You're
fusion!
about to drop.
Run them through!
Only two
I
enemies
stand.
left.
Let
Stay
justice
sharp.
prevail. Shatter!
Let's stay calm. General! Everyone, fall back!
It's too early for my exit.
Did I not buy medicine that would heal a singular person? That's awkward.
This won't do it. I'll show you. A bit much, actually.
Your turn.
Are you prepared?
Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
That helped.
Twas needed. Only a flesh.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
I will fight. Let's go. Let me help.
Thank you.
My thanks!
I'm obliged.
Only two enemies
Blast
left.
this thing
Now
away.
sharp. This might be a good strategy.
We got giant cannons on this boat.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you!
I won't hold back. Scour.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Okay, but also we're having to repel the wind.
Good! Nice one, Captain!
Rodan curse will kill me.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks. Can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Twas needed.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
Usually.
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Observe the enemy. Come!
I was not prepared for this boss to be annoying.
Wasn't
Twas
that
a
supposed to be
decisive
his
blow.
weakness?
Curse. Let's go. Here.
I owe you.
Ow!
I'm shocked there's no, like, ghastly whale in this game. I probably just jinxed myself. I bet you someone does have that ability.
The captain's been hit
Oh,
with
I
a
was
hex.
supposed to buff
If he
them.
attacks,
Whoops.
he's getting hurt too.
I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
I thought you
Detonation!
hit his weakness.
I stand ready for all that we strive for!
What?
Still not enough.
I thought you hit its weakness.
General. We can do this.
Thanks.
My thanks!
Thank you.
Your turn. Only two
Fusion.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Take that! Really? Still standing!
I can't believe this.
But I can't
Badly
believe
wounded.
this.
Can anyone heal him?
This is nothing.
Settle down, Eggman.
Stroll can't take any more. Magic signs. Heal him.
I crush you!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
General. We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
The captain's
I'll
been
give
hit with
you
a
the
hex.
performance
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Let's not.
This might be a good strategy.
With these, are you prepared? I'll crush you! Swallow!
By the
Stroll
oh,
always comes
power
through.
of heroes! Shatter!
Damn, really
Captain's been
coming
hit
at
with a
me.
hex. If he
General.
attacks, he's getting hurt
With
too.
healing power.
Thanks.
My thanks!
Twas needed.
The nice thing about these fights is being able to just spam MP because it doesn't matter. Because you're gonna rest
Ah!
when you get to where you're going.
Better hit!
Is everyone with blade in hand? I'll destroy you!
Also, these moves that do damage and lower stats at the same
Nice
time
one,
are very
Captain.
nice.
The captain's been hit with a
Vitus
hex.
power.
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Wind. That's what it's on it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Oh
Don't
my
under-
god, I
I'll
forgot
show you.
Hex
Maybe
did
not.
proportional damage to you. I thought I was just going to take like 20 damage, like when I attack when I'm poisoned. Oh. Whoops.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I can still fight.
No
Oopsie.
holding back! Run them through! They die hard!
Observe Magic Knight! Healing odds.
I owe you.
That helped.
Thanks.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
General! Scour!
All a clever ruse to get rid of the hex from the captain.
Settles that.
Okay.
What do you mean I only got 100 XP for that?
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet
Spirited
runner
Away
glides
reference.
into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
Let's make a quick detour. That was with a weather bonus? Oh, that's probably why the fight was difficult. I didn't even realize it, because yeah, I wasn't getting my bonus press turns. That's right, I didn't realize that that would still affect me, like, during the mission. That all makes sense. What a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes after all.
What?
I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was sitting here. Would the Virga Islands know who Juna is? I thought they were like super isolated. I mean, I know she's famous, but we're in the isolated territory. Thought you picked up on that when Pixie kept spamming the voice lines for it? No, I kind of tune out Gallica's voice lines in combat now. Because, like, she just says them every fucking turn for every character, so every, like, player turn, she's got, like, minimum 5 voice lines, so I don't even listen to what she says anymore. I got the same way with Futaba as well. It's gone, I see. I was just agreeing with what Absane said. And in combat, she's just Pixie. In character cutscenes and story moments, she's Gallica. But in combat, because she annoys me with voice lines, she's just Pixie. I can't imagine the Islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we're not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy?
Honestly,
I believe I see the shop we seek. It's too lazy to spell her name. Well, her name's just like, Gallica. I have yet to use a bath. I know it like pumps up your like actual character stats, but I don't really care. What was I supposed to buy at this store? I don't remember what I was supposed to buy here.
Now then.
If so,
What if the runner could become submersible? I could make some adjustments here and there, and I dare say we could dive. Nurse, we have no need to journey below the sea.
no.
Right.
What? We're able to get by because we can catch fish here, thankfully. We don't have much to offer, but please make yourself at home.
Right.
You're certainly right about not having much to offer. Wow, Juna, that's rude. Interesting. I'm just gonna buy one of everything here, because I don't know what I was supposed to buy. Hopefully that's enough to prompt the quest being completed.
All right. Hey.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings,
Wait, the
gauntlet
limp
runner
goldfish I
settles
bought
into a
are,
reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The
enough to
gauntlet runner
complete whatever
anchors
quest I
itself
was
at the
supposed to do.
reef to stave off danger. Within its walls,
I need a haircut.
the party sleeps peacefully.
Juna, are you going to
All
give
right,
me
then.
a button of eloquence again?
Speaking of,
First, let's use our pre-cooking time. See if the goldfish opened up any meals for me. It did. Holistic whitefish platter.
Let's check.
hey,
Tell me, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue.
well,
Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. Because of my upbringing, of my parents forcing me to eat whatever the hell they made, regardless of what it tasted like, I now can pretty much eat everything. I definitely have favorites, but I can, like, stomach just about any food.
is this right?
You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center. But if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done. It's almost there. Just look at that sear. Really adds to the appeal.
Speaking of,
I picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll like the taste. Amazing! We made a refreshing, mouth-watering dish. Look how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say. It feels like Stroll's actually a good cook. Heismay is a good baker. Hulkenberg just is a vulture. Juna's never cooked a meal for herself in her life. Yufa can make like good soups and stews, I'm betting. You feeling all right, my good man? Oh yeah. Let's pump up these eloquence numbers, Juna.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
I love this, singing nature. The stage is great and all. But out here, I'm free to sing all for myself and as much as I want.
Hey, hey!
Which do you prefer, my singing on stage or my singing here? I guess I prefer your singing now, because it's just for me. Songs where I can relax and let my hair down have their charm too, don't they? Not to mention how rare they are.
all right.
Regardless, you do realize how fortunate you are to hear either, don't you? The richest elites could pay me all the money in the world, and I still wouldn't let them hear me singing for myself this way.
You got it?
I feel like singing a bit more today. I'll even sing you your favorite song. What's my favorite song? No, she's just gonna say it's one of her songs.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Spent too long plugging away at things last night. I kept thinking about the time we have left, and I just can't catch a wink. We do have to make the best use of our time until then. 13 days until we head out.
What do you want to do?
What should I do?
Everyone is here.
We should get to moving.
Now then.
All right.
I cannot say I see the point.
It's your call.
I'm absolutely not going to make it in time for normal weather. I got absolutely
Which one?
hosed.
Danger.
Which one? Let's see.
This
Was
is
it because I made an extra stop? 1, 2. Yeah.
What should...
All right.
I cannot say I.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
We're absolutely going to have to do another bad weather dungeon. Because there's no way, because I've affected the weather with the chief,
What to pick?
there's no way it's not going to be bad weather. It's not going to just naturally have 4 days of good weather, I'm sure of it. I don't like that we get gauntlet shrooms out of the pantry. Also, I don't like that there is a Dream Eater moth ingredient.
I see you.
Collins is the one we should build up. Unless Heismay is not available
Alright.
to hang out. Let's do courage then.
Hey. So. However.
Please stop.
Got it.
Yeah.
All
Next
right.
roll. I have a feeling courage is like deceptively hard to level up. Because you do think like you'll get a bunch of free levels from quests and stuff because the courage is boosted in your bounties and everything. But I bet you there's like some hidden stats where you need to level it up a bit more. He truly loves spending the time honing his weapons, but even more when it's with me. What a romantic.
Nura speaking.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest.
Hey, Duraya.
Within, vibrant
have
flowers
indeed.
rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories
I did it in
claim
one
the
day.
cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma.
It took a lot of
As
blood,
though
sweat, and
drawn
tears,
in
but we
by
did
the
it.
bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
'Tis a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. They got like some Forerunner power lines running through here. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole another level entirely.
Oh.
Now this is a proper ruin. It's extremely old, at that. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be?
Huh?
Did you find something delicious to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily?
Look.
Observe. The shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. 'Tis likely that a most precious nectar flows with it. Of course she's talking about food.
Still.
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
Rather.
The remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. That's true, we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers, only to leave vegetation behind. 'Tis perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if... Could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Nurse's curiosity truly takes root, and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Oh, come on now. Just allow me another moment to take a better look.
Now then.
Ooh, Wisdom snuck out there and was the first to make it to rank 4. Oh no, it wasn't. I'm literally looking at Imagination being rank 4, never mind. I feel like we're doing pretty good on our social stats, though.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
We're just about there with Eloquence and Courage as well. That should allow me to do the next Hulkenberg hangout, which means I can give her a better class
to the
soon.
glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
This game shows how much more 2D Studio Zero uses. Yeah, Persona 3 Reload had like almost no 2D effects in any category.
Hey!
Alright, what social stats are available today? Tolerance, Courage, and Wisdom. Let us do... Tolerance.
All right.
Just keeping everything nicely balanced, because we'll get Courage when we complete this quest.
That's right.
Yes. Enough. Great.
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moth to a flame!
Will I be able to kill this one?
Watch me! Raging fire!
Since it resists fire, I kind of doubt it. Oh, maybe.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh, 666 killing blow shot. Thank you, Strong.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We prevailed somehow. Somehow, indeed. 'Tis but a wonder.
Good grief. Well then.
All right.
Oof, only 3 tolerance for that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
What to pick, indeed. Go to the pantry, get more ingredients, still not be able to cook anything. Freshen. Alright, today's hangouts.
Alright then.
Courage, imagination. Courage or imagination? A little bit of a shame we can't do tolerance.
Alright then. Go.
I kind of want to do more as Link. And they give some XP to General.
What now?
So I have to get General to 15, right? Let's pump those numbers up a little bit.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wait, his synthesis skill? Oh, it's Megadol, yeah. He just learns Megadol.
Now,
Alright,
where was
more.
I?
Well, well. Oh,
You've done a wonderful job cultivating General. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
incredible.
Alright.
Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Are you alright? Is there something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. Yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue. He's gonna turn out to be some horrible researcher who is doing cruel experiments to try and bring out people's archetypes unintentionally, or against their will, forcefully, maybe, would be a better way to describe it. Ikutski's ancestor.
But why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
It'll be fine.
And what's wrong with that? Can you really accept it that readily? I understand the secret to your strength. Indeed, it is why everyone's drawn to you. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. I can sense Moore's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery.
May we both come to know truth.
Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Oh my god, is Soul Hacker the ultimate archetype? Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
We should study 25 different archetypes.
Until next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you, and overcome those obstacles. Someday, we may make our ideal world a reality.
I've been waiting.
When it says study archetypes, is that just like archetypes you've unlocked for other characters, or like your total amount? Because what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Is that all it means, is just like unlock 25? Like across all the classes, or is it total classes like available? Did you see Mass Dancer's evolution? I haven't yet because I haven't actually started her social link yet.
What now?
It tells you how many you have in the request menu. (17 of 25). Oh, okay, so I need to unlock the evolutions then.
Hello.
Because let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe it doesn't count their initial class. No. You can look at Juna's social link rewards now? I don't think I can because I haven't started it yet. Oh, no, I can. You're right. At rank 6, the party can now study the Persona Master. That's pretty clever. Alright, so just in case you didn't know that the Masked Dancer class was a Persona reference, we're just gonna hammer that one in real quick for you at the end.
What now?
Hello.
Alright, let me just buy the archetype real fast. Like, let's just do his next link, shall we? I'll get this class. Alright, Alright, let's give out some XP here.
What now?
To greater heights.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I mean, definitely have the
counting on
mag,
you.
so
Of
might as
course.
well spend it. I'm not sure I'm gonna want to make her a magic knight, but whatever.
I see.
Oh.
Thanks for the heroes
New
fruit.
means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I guess I could just buy like a
counting
level
on you.
1 class for everybody.
Of course.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Trying to make sensible like class purchases because I don't want to like waste mag, but might be sensible, you know.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Also, I could also just go on
I'm counting on
mage
you.
real fast
Of
for
course.
everybody. That would probably give me the social link, right?
Let's go!
Oh,
I knew I could do it!
Is that actually progressing it? Is that all I need to do?
What now?
Quest 18.
welcome.
How did that only go up to 18, actually? It was 17 last time I did that, and I bought 2 classes at least. Maybe. Is it just classes that have been studied for the first time? Because I guess I just got Wizard for the first time with Hulkenberg. Alright, never mind. This would be a little bit more expensive than I thought it would be. Because, yeah, I can only really do 2 more then. I could level up to Cleric, and I could get Sniper. Nah, I'll let that one unlock naturally then. Never mind.
That's right.
Oh, I thought I picked up a Temperance White Mask. Never mind. Oh, the chant for forming a vessel is weird. Summon Gargoyle. You can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon Gargoyle, who uses fire magic and inflicts burn. Alright, never mind.
Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
I feel like most of the stream I've actually been in fucking academia. That's
All right,
fine.
then.
One of those streams, where I like, just like those streams where I got to spend a lot of time in the Velvet Room.
Let's go!
Hey! So,
The weather hasn't improved.
All right.
It's not going to get colder as the day goes. Till the sun goes down.
the spire of blind faith
Ah.
is the decision to pursue such a beast.
Bad
one
weather.
of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Yeah, my prayers have been unanswered. Now I gotta do this dungeon with fucking bad weather. We're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we?
And
The man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster. Such a pity, the whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need to be very long. Over there. Is that not the very person that brought us here? Oh, I'm right annoyed.
What?
Oh, you must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who the hell are you?
Wait a second.
That's our line, but at least you're alive. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death. But you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Don't tell me you lost it in the tower.
What more can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. But worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster, known as the Leogron, awaits. Are you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely kill me.
Come on.
Why does it feel like we're being coerced?
Just lovely.
You should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You fight them from a distance.
I see.
The confidence woman doesn't have much confidence in her looks. Hey, it's a cultural thing.
What now?
Alright, well, we'll just start everyone in the back row. That's what the game wants.
Okay then. Let's go.
I'm actually quite surprised there's really no SMT references, because I was thinking how there's a... Well, like, there's an archetype called Persona Master, which is a literal reference to Persona. Then you've got the Soul Hacker. Then there's a whole dungeon based off of Etrian Odyssey. And then... What do you got for, I haven't noticed any, like, SMT references so far.
Keep the pressure on. Come on. That worked
We
out.
literally just have
Keep it
pressure.
up.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting they're... Because they call them turn icons in this game. Which I feel is slightly different. But you're right, that might as well be the same thing.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Watch me. Be careful. Raging fire.
I can't afford to hold back. Eat this!
Oh, wait, I can't be great melee in this dungeon.
For all that we strive for! Not this one. To you!
I won't hold back!
Wow, Megiddo is only 15 MP. That's actually really not that much.
Scour! Let's finish
One
this!
for the captain. Let's keep it going. Masked dancer. This is just what I need. Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
Time to go offensive. You can't run! One left!
Observe the enemy.
Always come
Moving to the
through.
front.
Excellent. Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I will fight with pride. General! Hold on. The next one's yours.
Only one
This'll be
left.
over soon
Finish them
enough.
off and we're clear.
I'll show you.
Stubborn, hey?
I shall fight as the... Eat this! Tougher than I thought.
Ow. Fucker just barely lives.
My strength. This is nothing.
When am I going to start
Build
giving
it slowly,
heavy skills
Captain.
outside of synergy abilities?
What What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That's all.
What now?
I feel like I'm overdue for some heavy abilities.
Good.
Let's give him a fight!
With style. Now get in there and finish him off! I call upon a royal soul!
Now I call upon royal power within! This better hit! Oh,
Thought you
how can
hit
this be?
weakness.
Is everyone all right? I see you! Tis still not enough?
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
This'll be over soon. It's your turn.
Are you prepared? Run them through! Let's wrap this up!
By the
Stroll
swan.
always comes through.
Well, I'm still attacking from the background. That's probably why it's not doing much
The
damage.
battlefield is mine to conduct. Time for some close
Only
combat.
one left. Finish him off and we're clear. But I thought you hit its weakness. I've got... This might be a good strategy.
Time to go offensive! Pugilist! Pierce!
I miss Katharina.
Smooth finish. Great
Really
work,
would like to get the
everyone.
next brawler class.
I don't see any more.
What now?
Gotta reload Stroll's arms after every fight. Not sure I like the idea of these big fucking birds.
Keep an eye out.
Let's push through! I'm right here.
Hurt it back to watch.
I'll give it my all!
Stop staring at the fighting. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Mods are removing posts and banning anyone who criticizes double exposure in all of the Life is Strange subreddits. Nice!
Your turn.
Closing the distance! I call upon royal power within!
So
Run
it's
them
going
through.
well.
They're tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be
Moving to the
weakness?
front! I see you! What? 'Twas a decisive blow!
I'm charging in. I should have done it.
Don't. Please, after you.
No holding back! Oh, how can this
I
be?
thought you hit its weakness.
Oh, of course it recovered from stun. One of the mods is XD9.
No!
Probably not actually XD9, but more like,
Gotta wait for us.
I can't give up now.
Juna's down.
just got moved to the social media team.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Take it.
Time for my grand comeback. Happens on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Got to be smart.
This is just what I need. Can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I hate that the most random enemies seem to have electric abilities all the time.
Only a fluctuate.
Not the gay
He's
cyclone.
hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Oh, please! My bad.
We've got too
Wasn't
many people
enough.
knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
Stay down!
Alright, so definitely don't want to fight these
Moving
things.
back.
Please, after you.
With the time to go offensive, I shall vanquish evil. Run them through! Oh, how can this be?
thought you
I
hit its
stand
weakness.
ready. Charging in for all that we strive for. I'll destroy
Are these
you.
the enemies that go nuts if you're on the front line?
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Everyone, fall back.
This'll be over. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
No holding back!
Still standing! Is everyone alright? Magic
Good
Knight!
lord, man.
Shatter!
I come forth, royal soul! Let me help.
That helps.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Don't underestimate
Alright,
me.
yeah, so I'm
This
going
might be a
to
good strategy.
avoid
I
these
call
guys.
upon royal power within! Oh, how can this
Wasn't that
be?
supposed to be its weakness? Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? No!
Oh my god.
Stroll can't take any more.
With blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Let's go! With healing power!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
I'll give you the performance. Your turn.
I shall vanquish evil. The tenacious!
But I thought
I
you hit its
stand
weakness.
ready. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together. She's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Excuse me?
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
This should work.
This
Time
is...
for my grand comeback. This is just what I need. Got to be smart. Watch me. Let's not. Please, after you.
Pugilist! This better hit!
I thought you
how can
hit
this be?
weakness.
Is everyone alright? Come! Pierce through them!
What?
Still not
But
enough.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Oh, that's right, bad weather. I didn't get another question. Fuck.
What a
Joel's
farce!
badly wounded. Can anyone
that
heal
all?
him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
We're not out of this yet!
I love bad
That
weather.
helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's will be over soon enough. Behold this power. A bit much, actually. Your turn.
Are you prepared?
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
To ever
everyone.
greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Power can be so intoxicating.
That's all of
So
them.
Nada's gonna pop
We're
up
safe
with their
for the
next
time
team.
being.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Yeah, I'm sure the bad
Why
press will
not?
help him out a bit. But they don't not have is like an independent one, right? Not from the same
Draw
publisher.
steel. We are spotted.
Okay, so yeah, that was a fun fight against the bird. Not doing that
There
again.
they go.
Glad we got the one fight in though. Had to see what they were about. I mean, once we get the boss done, it'll be like just like I do with every other dungeon. We fight the boss, and then if there's
Well-
MP left, we grind on some of the enemies for a bit.
Let's push through!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Is it the top of the tower already, or is that just a big ass bird?
You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up.
Is the power of kiting. Okay, come to the door.
Weak against this.
One at a time, filter through.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Yeah, come on, come on. Get over here. Yeah, that's right.
Come on!
All right.
Let's take them all out.
It's happening!
Now get in there and finish him off. Please, after you.
To the fore! I call upon royal power within! Really?
What's
Still standing?
Observe
I
the
feel
enemy.
like, does that kind of sound
Into
like
the
a
fray.
clown horn when
I see you!
trolls attack
I
kids?
thought you hit me.
It kind of sounds like,
It's okay.
honk.
Charging in.
Am I the only one that hears it?
One luck for the captain. You're doing great, keep it going. Your turn. Only one
Now,
left.
pugilist!
Finish them off and we're clear.
They're tenacious!
Maybe it's the
Smooth
bird's
finish.
cry or something. I
Great
can't
work,
tell what
everyone.
it is, but
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I get the feeling I should walk by this big bird.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
What now?
It's just standing there menacingly, and I don't really want to find out what it's about. Oh, now he's just actually straight up ignoring me. Where the fuck's he going? I guess he's got his own agenda. Whatever, dude. See ya. No.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
Come and get me.
Charm.
Yeah.
Keep the pressure on.
The crystal lies shattered. That should
That
be
solves
enough.
that.
This is amazing.
A dream come true!
Normal attacks become wind affinity. That reminds me, I keep forgetting to go to the church and blessing some of my equipment. Hulkenberg's armor.
They're onto us.
Everyone
There's
all
an
right?
end to that.
Nope, not what I meant to do.
What now?
This is the exact same as that one, like, ogre that we fought earlier. I don't like how that
No.
skeleton looks.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
See ya, nerds.
We got this.
Come and get
Look alive. We got this.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
We must be vigilant. Our enemies have discovered us.
Actual Dark Souls gameplay.
All right, how's that?
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
I've got a feeling you need healing. Thanks.
Get!
I knew you.
I'm right here.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Hey, Rika!
Come and get.
Very impressive.
I have a feeling this will definitely be a returning feel, or a thing in other games. These low-level enemies will just start being able to go on the map like
count
this.
on you. Marvelous.
What now?
Aha. The game thought I would get lost in the sauce of killing all those small skeletons and not see the fucking necromancer in the back there. He is a menacing
I'm
figure.
not alone. Keep an eye out.
Faithright Magaletto. Yeah, no thank you. Actually, just kidding.
They saw us.
I continue to grow.
Oh, I was able to just kill the mimic.
Great find. Keep
All
it.
right.
Interesting.
What now?
I just maxed out his, the pugilist. What did I get? Oh yeah, he can't get crit hit anymore. That's cool. That would combo really well with like a piece of equipment that like lets you get critted. I don't know, that like does extra damage in exchange for making you get crit. Which I imagine would be like a mage's staff or something. I don't know if there's any item that does that, but it would combo really well with it if it exists. And then Hulkenberg also maxed out this. Oh wait, no, that's been maxed out for a while. She just leveled up. I actually really like the general class. I was thinking about switching back to Magic Seeker, but I probably won't do that until I unlock Soul Hacker.
Our enemies have
damn it.
discovered us.
I don't care if this is a mimic, I would rather fight the mimic.
This is amazing. A magnificent find.
Nazu's Longbow. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. That's crazy, except I have no multi-hit skills. But thanks for the offer, I suppose.
Hey,
The fucking Royal Squad, whatever our team is called, will not last a fucking night in Tartarus. Always complaining about climbing stairs. Yeah, does the sniper have multi-hit skills? Oh, does have wild salvo. There's like, multi-hit skills are so rare in this game. AoE and multi-hits are just like fucking the rarest abilities. Alright, looks like we've made it to the boss. Okay.
Yep.
His plateau wants us to save. Then if we're feeling real adventurous, we can walk back down and fight some of those things on the way, but... we picked up all the treasures, so there's nothing too tempting, other than I don't really want to waste my MP.
Hey.
Guess I'm getting ahead of myself. That's a biggin. So this beast is the Leogran? Remember what we heard about a monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. Well, if we want a monster notebook, we've got to deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it.
On guard!
I forgot, did the informant tell me this thing's weaknesses?
They're weak to fire. Let's
Oh.
heat this place up. I'll show you.
Burn!
Are we serious? This wasn't supposed to be its
Now,
weakness.
what's the play? I call upon royal power within. Run them through.
Oh, it's weak to pierce and fire?
Still standing.
Is everyone all right?
Bruh.
For all that we strive for,
My favorite kind of enemy.
I crush you!
General! Everyone, fall back!
Oh my god, it has Heat Riser.
Only a flesh wound.
Kind of works out though, because I have
Raging
a bunch of
fire.
debuffs.
Hitting me. That's supposed to be its
I shall
weakness.
vanquish evil. This better hit. The tenacious.
I thought you
Observe
were
with
its
blade
weakness.
in hand! I'll destroy you!
Let's go! Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Ow!
This sound effect for the
Well,
ice
Hulkenberg.
damage is so goddamn loud.
I'll show you. What's that supposed to be its
I
weakness?
shall pugilist. Run them through.
Thought you
How can
hit
this
its
be?
weakness.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Both the dungeon you played today, both of the dungeons you played today are the same boss. It's just a recolor. Oh yeah,
For all
and it's
that
got
we
yeah. You're right. It does
strive
have the
for.
same weaknesses.
Not
That's
this one.
kind of wild.
From our provisions.
I owe you.
Everyone, fall back!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. I call upon a royal soul. What's hitting me? I thought you had
With
you.
no holding back. Pierce. The tenacious.
Hulkenberg,
Is everyone
your
all
attack
right?
power's dropped.
Come! I crush you!
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
This one's definitely a lot tankier though.
Smooth dodge, Juna.
I love Juna's
Juna,
dodge
your
animation.
attack power's down. Moving to the front. Moving to
This
the rear.
almost tears
Your
your
attack
Persona
power's
5
dropped.
graphics. Give me flashbacks to Strikers.
Burn!
Yeah.
Seriously, wasn't it its
I shall
weakness?
fight.
I thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing. Sworn oath.
Comrades, lend me your strength. No, not this. For all that we strive for!
Nah, I want to keep
Shut
lowering
up!
its accuracy. I like the pattern I got going right now.
The battlefield is Vitus power. Here!
Oh, that's not what I should have raised. I should have raised their defense. I didn't realize it was low again.
So cold.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Oh, that's fine.
What's hitting me? I thought you hit its
Now I
weakness.
shall vanquish evil. The
I thought you
tenacious.
hit its weakness.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
That seems like a good hit. Juna, your attack power's down.
This boss would be so much easier if it was decent weather.
Everyone, fall back!
Because I'm not getting any extra turns with all these weaknesses I'm hitting.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Behold this power. Someone raging fire. Seriously, wasn't it you hit weakness?
Are you prepared? Run them through!
I thought you hit
Still
weakness.
standing.
Is everyone up? Come! Pierce through them! Is still not enough?
Captain
Vitus
Frozen.
power.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
With healing power.
I don't need the captain to attack.
That helped.
I owe you.
Twas needed.
Sorry.
Slow!
He's just gonna keep spamming this move.
Captain
I'll
Frozen.
show you.
His attacks
And
are
I
gonna
just
be a
keep doing
lot
the same
weaker.
movesets as well.
Quit hitting me. Wasn't that supposed to be a
With these
weakness?
fists, pugilist! This better hit! Oh, how can this be?
I
You hit its
stand
weakness.
ready. Oh, power of heroes! Shatter!
Stroll can't take any more.
I won't hold
This is definitely like an MP eating boss. Is the way it keeps lowering our attack.
We can do this.
Good thing I didn't really fight anything on the way up here.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Dodge, Juna.
I hate the ice or the heavy ice spell. That fucking bell ringing in my ear.
Captain I call upon a royal His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. What? Seriously, wasn't it you hit its weakness?
No holding back! Run them through! They're tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed
Is
to
that
be
with
his
blade
weakness?
in hand? I'll run you through! What? 'Twas a decisive
Captain,
blow!
your
Vitus
attacks
power.
have been weakened.
Everyone, fall back.
Stroll's
I
badly
realize I'm
wounded.
lowering his
Can
accuracy
anyone
when he's
heal
got
him?
that ability to 100% hit.
Stroll can't take any
This
more.
is just what I
You're
need.
fine.
Heal him. Burn! What? I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
call upon royal power within! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Thank you. Observe the for all that we strive for. I'll
I guess it
destroy
does
you.
force him to use that
Still
Deadeye
standing,
stance,
I
though.
see.
Captain,
Let's stay
your
calm.
attacks have been weakened.
Let me help.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Is that as loud for you
I
guys
call
as it
upon
is
a
for me?
royal soul.
And boom!
But I thought you hit its weakness. I had
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce. Me?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed
standing.
Is
to be
everyone
its
all right?
weakness?
Let justice prevail. I crush you. Worthy foe after all.
Juna,
It's okay.
your attack power's down.
We can do this. Vitus power. Everyone, fall back.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone got him. But I seriously wasn't
What a frick all this thing is.
No holding back! Try not to worry.
That helped.
Thanks.
Sound
Thank
effects are
you.
loud. This update,
I'm
like,
succumbed.
just so fucked the audio for this
As
game.
the point of a sword is still not enough.
Juna,
I will
your
fight
attack
with
power's
pride.
down.
I won't hold back. This is it. A tough one.
Seriously.
Watch me! Raging fire!
Good lord. I mean, we kind of had this thing's number the whole time, but what a tank, man.
I'm capable too.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, It feels good to get stronger.
Excellent!
Tremble before me!
Yes, I've become stronger.
Yay. So that's the monster's notebook, is it? Looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance. That's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Shall we head back to the entrance? No.
Well,
I have MP to burn.
What now?
Oh, we can go up higher still.
Ah!
oh my.
Interesting. I wonder how many people ever know that this exists, because the boss isn't up here. Is it just like a leftover copy pasta because of the other dungeons? What's up? There's nothing up here.
What now?
Very weird.
Yep.
Alright, let's go fight the Lich Lord down there.
Come and get.
Sit back and go against this. Do it again!
Dad, come on!
Hey, good one.
This is our
Oh,
chance.
almost missed my chance to get an opening volley on this dude.
Mask dancer! Burn!
Now, what's the play?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
No holding back!
I will not be.
Run them through!
I stab. Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Wait,
Still not
wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be its
It's
weakness?
okay. We can do.
I won't hold back.
Any other things you might be
Wind.
into? No.
I call upon a royal soul.
I call upon royal power within!
I thought you hit it.
Still
Serve
standing.
the enemy. For all that we strive for.
What?
Absurd.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Scour.
Still here?
Damn.
Yikes! Here
This
comes
boy's
the
strong. Yeah, I figured he'd have a summon ability. Oh, kind of annoying that you repel defensive skills now, though.
Mask dancer. Sorry, my
Or
mistake.
physical
I
skills.
can't afford to hold back. Pugilist! Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
'Twas needed. Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. I'll stay my blade.
I won't hold back! Wind! Last one!
Yes, the
Not
captain
bad.
took
I'll
one behold this power.
Alright, what do you got, big guy? I really like the design on this, like, skull knight. Looks like Nostro from Duel.
Only one
I shall
left.
vanquish
Finish
evil.
them off and we're clear.
Pierce! Oh,
What?
how can this be?
Observe the enemy.
That was a critical hit.
For all
You have
that we
Tetra Con.
strive
Surely
for.
you're weak to some type of physical move, right?
Shatter!
But I thought you hit its
Was a
weakness.
decisive blow.
With healing power.
Hulkenberg's
you.
"'Twas a decisive blow" every time she hits something and does absolutely no damage
This'll
because
be
she has
over
no
soon.
damage
This is
stat.
just
It's
what
so
I
funny to
need.
me. Girl, you do not do damage.
Nice
not.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Pugilist! Take that!
But
Really?
I thought you hit its
Is
weakness.
everyone all right? I defer to you.
Let's start looking good here.
Masked dancer. They sure don't give up easy.
Ah!
Still want to know what Galac's equipment's for? It probably does
Finished.
something to
Great
do
work,
with
everyone.
the, like, when she can interrupt a boss. It probably
Perhaps a standing
determines how much
ovation?
damage she does when she interrupts bosses.
Satisfactory. I
Also, could
continue
just be a
to grow.
holdover from the fact that at the equipment page, every party member needs one, or
Not out
like
of the woods
needs to
just
have
yet.
equips. If
What
you
now?
remember, Futaba had to wear armor in the lobby as well. Obviously, didn't do anything for Futaba.
Marvelous.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
I guess it did
Come on.
give her MP though.
I knew you could do it.
I knew I could count on you.
That was brilliant.
Come and get me.
Yeah, nice work.
It's only in strikers.
Come on.
What about Fuka? Reload.
This power grows stronger still.
Looks like we're safe for now. Watch out! We've been spotted!
That was neatly done.
Just feels that it's weird. Yeah, I suppose. It's a little odd. You wish Atlas would figure out something more interesting for the navigator role in the gameplay department? I mean, Fuka had a lot of different abilities. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing that wouldn't say you could just give that to the protagonist as well.
What now?
This fight potentially makes me a bit nervous. Actually, I might not take
No
this one.
problem.
Draw steel.
Because
We are
that one I
spotted.
worry if, like, they all get pulled into the battle because they're so close to each other.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
I'm right here.
Like, I'll fight this guy
Let's give him a fight.
Start
because
fighting.
he's alone. Which means I can bully him.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Pugilist! Run them through! Oh, how can this be?
Supposed to be
Come.
a
They
weakness.
won't be pulled in.
I
You're
crush
probably right.
you.
But there's
Let's
also
go.
plenty of other things I can
Hold
fight
on.
in the dungeon to get
General.
XP.
Let me help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I think these are not the Soul Scream
I
chickens.
call upon a royal soul.
I think I'm avoiding the thing that does do Soul Scream. It's probably the orange griffin looking thing, right?
A pugilist. Pierce. Really?
What?
Still
Is everyone
standing.
alright?
It's
With
weakness.
blade in hand! Pierce through them!
Wait,
Still not
wasn't
enough?
that supposed to be its weakness?
I'm counting on you.
I'll show you. Sorry, my mistake.
This is nothing.
Because this is all these fuckers seem to spam on me.
Pugilist. This better hit.
But
A
I thought you
tenacious.
hit its weakness.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That didn't move the needle at
What
all.
now?
Ah! Ah!
Are these birds not too scared to fly down on me? These birds won't fly down on me. What fucking cowards. Yeah, you fly up there.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, deny me my XP. You fucking twerps. Yeah, I see how it is. Alright, now that's probably our Soul Scream chicken,
What
if I were
now?
to guess. I'll give this one a run, though.
Let's push through!
On defensive! It's too late for you! Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else! This is just what I need! Now for a grand maneuver!
Hellfire Dance. I kind of want to see that. Right?
Let's go! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna!
Oh,
Now,
that didn't
what's the
like.
play?
New!
I
That
call
wasn't
upon royal
an
power
attack
within.
move. That just inflicts a fire weakness.
I
Really?
thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing.
This take my fullest power.
Oh.
Not this tactic. I must concentrate.
Summon Dragon God.
There's another way.
Oh,
I pray
shit.
you're ready.
Juna's out of MP.
Come forth now. I thought that would do
That's
more.
supposed to be its weakness?
There it is. There's the Soul Scream chicken.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up! Juna's knocked out! Gotta wait
Disappointing
for us!
ending.
Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Alright.
By this power.
They're weak to piercing attacks! Hit them all in one fell swoop!
Let's go. Maybe not. I wonder. I won't hold back! Better be sure. This should work.
Time for my grand comeback! You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Yeah, I will definitely not be fighting this
This should
again.
be good.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you. Stroll's
I can't
combat
afford to
power
hold.
is
I shall
down.
vanquish evil. No, not this. Ah! Oh, how can this
I
be?
thought you hit its weakness. Is everyone okay? Oh, no. Gotta heal up. Keep him down. Someone help her.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Crazy that the game marks this as like a
Come on, not
a
like
yellow
this.
ally or enemy on the map. Yeah. No thanks.
Let's run! Be careful. There's more of them. No. Looks like they found us.
No, no, no.
Ah, looks like we're out of their sights.
What now?
Wait, why did I put Yufa in the front of the party?
Come on! They're out. I'll give it my all.
Nice charm. Let's do this. Get ready. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Masked dancer. This might be a good strategy.
I call upon royal power within. They're tenacious.
But I thought
I
you
shall
hit
do
its
my
weakness.
summoner. No, not.
For victory!
What does the dragon god
I'll lend a hand
animation
myself.
look like?
It is your turn.
There he is. I honestly kind of thought that would be a bigger deal.
We can do. I won't hold back! Maybe not. General! Is there another? I'm counting on you.
This is just what I need.
Welcome to the stream, Devin.
Burn! Captain,
No
you've
holding
got your
back.
defenses down. I
Oh,
thought you
how
hit
can
its
this be?
weakness.
This is the summoner. This may be excessive.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
Here I
in
go.
one fell swoop.
Heed me!
Help me finish this.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Behold this power. Sorry, my mistake.
I call upon royal power within.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
Doesn't really get that much
Our
XP.
immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
All right.
How's that?
Oh, I still have to
Let's
fight
take
these
them all
little
out.
things?
Go!
Now get ready. They're weak to piercing attacks.
Kinda thought I would be
Hit
able
them
to
all
take
in
these
one
guys
fell
out.
swoop. This is just what I need.
Now, what's the plan? No holding back. Pierce. They're
I thought
tenacious.
you hit its
Don't
weakness.
do as
Even my
much damage as
strength
they look
will
like they
need
would.
it.
I
That's
can do
fine.
this. It is your turn!
power of a
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
Strong can't show you. Someone heal him. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now?
I actually think I'll probably just leave this dungeon, but just in case.
The weak
I
against
think
this.
we've done enough
Do it
here.
again.
I'm not getting that much XP from those skills anymore. I don't really feel like grinding either. Hey, that's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again.
Thank you.
I almost feel like crying. I can't express my gratitude. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters. But that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying.
Right?
I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. I've realized that, which is why I want to hire you to be my personal bodyguard. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days? I can turn it down. I'm built diff. Hey, we've got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you only hurt your brother, you know. What if it had been him coming to avenge you, and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
What more can I do?
Well, that would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful you brought my precious notebook back to me.
Until next time.
Now it's my time to make my way back to the island.
All right.
Does he do anything different from the other weathers, like randomly inflict burn? No. All of the inclement weathers are the exact same. They don't even change what the dungeons look like. It's actually a little bit of a letdown.
Hey. Let's see.
Because, yeah, at least the different weathers in Persona 5
Which
put
one?
different ailments, I
It's your
suppose.
call.
But, I mean, I never really went to dungeons with whenever the day was inclement weather anyway.
Here's where we are now. Which one? Which one? Let's see. Hey. Okay then. Got it.
It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time. Oh,
Now then.
We've had this dialogue before.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We start hanging out with Juna now? You're off to the next area? That's exciting. You're staying just ahead of me, Final Fighter. Actually, after this weekend, you'll be able to, like, blow past me.
Well then.
I've decided I must put my life on the line.
Just lovely.
Ah, shit. I do want to hang out with Juna, but... I need access to Hulkenberg's new class.
Thank you, dearie.
Hiya.
I'll have to go back to the Gauntlet Runner before I can do the social link, because now I need to check and see if the weather's going to be up to par.
What?
My sister returned to safety. She got here fast. She's quite familiar with the currents and that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward. Hey, how about a little something extra, because your sister's alive?
Now then.
Courage rank 4.
Courage. Why, that's...
I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is unfortunate. It really is unfortunate she's back safe and sound. You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. Can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister's a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable.
Huh?
Eh? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time, she really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Makes sense why she's the way she is.
Oh, I am grateful.
Excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. Bro is a syscon. What kind of woman is my type? Most of them.
Thank you.
You're much more than what the rumors implied. I talk with a lot of travelers, and let me tell you, I thought that made me an expert on the outside world. I'll admit, I expected you lot to be a bunch of lowlives. Thought you only wanted the divine relic, but you're not like that. At all. And you know what? Until now, I never even liked this nation. But if someone like you became the king, I'd reevaluate a lot of things.
Uh-huh.
That's how you want to play it.
You got the paladin for Hulkenberg since Dark Knight needed wizard? Well, I could give her wizard. I unlocked it for her. I maxed out the mage class. So it's tempting to give her Dark Knight.
Huh? What now?
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey,
Need to collect some more mags, speaking of.
let's see.
All right then.
Paladin's more defensive, but does it look cool?
Let's head there right away.
Okay?
I beg your pardon.
Now then.
Dragon Kirkies? Oh, I already have those. Dark Knight looks so much cooler. But we may have to get Dark Knight. The Divine Dragon looked at me. Yufa's kind of like the Divine Dragon in this game.
All right then. Go.
board the Gauntlet Runner to see what
We've a
quest I
special
should
sale
go
today.
for next. Or not what sale, what quest I should go for next.
Boy there.
She looks nice and snug in that coat. I'm sure it's very warm. Though it's weird that she wears that on this island that's super warm. Oh, damn. I gotta fast travel someplace and then check the weather, don't I?
Now then.
We might...
Yeah.
Oh, I
So I
don't
have to
like
do
that.
that. I
Which
have
one?
Barden's quest.
Ooh, all right.
We have a pending.
Let's be.
It's your call.
That's the bounty. Ah, let's
Let's-
go to the weather.
It's your call. Let's move.
Or go get the weather forecast and then see what quests we should do next. I'd like to do Hulkenberg's social link though first. A tad inconvenient though.
Hey, listen.
Proper aces.
You have to be fast traveling all over the place to get my weather forecast.
Stupendous.
How does Yuba feel about the capital? He has no thoughts.
How about a divination?
Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay, this takes 2 days to get there, so that would be fine.
All right.
This would
We'll
not be
face danger
fine.
here.
Okay, so we can't do this one.
Which one?
We'll face
This
danger.
will have bad weather in 2 days, but I could also do Barden's quest right after too.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Fuck it, I want to do Hulkenberg's link. Oh wait, I'm also at the church. Let's get some items purified.
God. Closure.
Astral Saint Fist. Mirror Mail resists light damage. Resists dark damage. I feel like I want to resist light damage because enemies so far have only used dark damage, which means we're due for some enemies that will have light damage. Wish I could compare from this screen.
What now?
So Ogre Fists. Oh no. This would be agility +3 plus multi-hit attacks. But doesn't really have multi-attacks. You're a millimeter away from max wisdom. Rough. Alright, let's unlock Hulkenberg's next class. Hang out with Maria. I must need a higher social stat. Need more tolerance. Okay. Katharina. Don't know where the fuck she is. Alonso. Oh, I might have the social stat available for Alonso now. Hulkenberg. You saw the cartoon Sonic movie from the 90s? Was that any good, Devin?
Well met.
I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodan. God, I don't care about Rodan. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth, through a fair and honest duel. I feel like I can see through Rodan's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of dishonor? But surely... Oh my god, Hulkenberg. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it's as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out.
Say.
I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let's hurry to the gallows. I've heard word that Rodan is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, though, I must meet with a certain organization. Go on. Let's meet at the gallows.
Listen!
Rodan's armor goes kind of hard on design, though. It looks really cool. Despite the fact that I don't care about his character. Like, if I could put that armor on Stroll... Sick. Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
But fear not. In the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Whoops.
Hell, I would give his armor to Hulkenberg as well. What now? Have you come to aid in the execution?
No.
The opposite, in fact.
Yes.
I come here today to set you straight. The Honorable Order, was it? I say that you are a stranger to honor, and have been for years. Well, isn't this a sight? That affecting vagrant would bluster so at the Knight Commander himself.
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather. And so, Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You'd be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order?
Yeah!
Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. He is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nastum. Sir, you'll be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
If she uses her archetype, I feel like she would absolutely wreck him. We've come to the great gate outside as the capital has instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Hey, you're not allowed to die. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready? Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodan. That will be quite unnecessary. Nastum. I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right here with the whole town watching? Nastum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nastum.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, don't interfere.
You cur.
Weighed against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. Yeah, okay. How?
Rodan.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest. But now, more than anything, I see you as a fool to have faith in you. Oh, she just decided she wasn't going to be shocked? Okay. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Rodan.
Your skills have dulled, Rodan. And that Nastum fellow appears to have absconded. Victories is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
I'm nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment is past. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What'll you do with him? Rodan has been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What the Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodan red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes? I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodan's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. You seemed pretty reluctant, though, Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodan to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him, a knightly pride yet survived. And now, 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
You stopped him.
True.
You're right. And I'd have not won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we needed. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong sides of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted all of wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving this matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title.
Incredible.
You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. Have a ways to go until then. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
I thank you.
Since I parted ways with Rodan, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed. I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust.
She. Now. A new power.
Yes, I am your knight.
But Hulkenberg gets 2 classes? You can now study the Paladin. You can now study the Dark Knight.
Now then.
Let's return to the team. I am tired indeed. We've all done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? You mean our friend who is a member of the Shadow Guard? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood, thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. I do like that Hulkenberg's Link definitely seems like a friendship. I think that's pretty cool. Like, unlike Stroll's, there's like no like romantic gestures. She's really just like, hey, thanks for being my friend. But the core of her social link I find boring. I don't really care about Rodan. Like I said, it reminds me a lot of the Makoto social link in Persona 5 that's like kind of mostly about another character that's like just an NPC.
What now?
Let's take a look. Hulkenberg's classes. Oh, Paladin does look really cool. Oh, but Dark Knight has a flaming skull. Alright, what are Paladin's skills? Knight's Proclamation, Holy Knight's Proclamation, guards while drawing attention and taking attacks. Ooh, that's pretty good. Increases caster's defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Raises a barrier that nullifies a physical attack for 1 ally. Has a 15% chance of repelling physical damage. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Oh, so that's probably just a better version of First Aid. Holy Knight's Works recovers a medium amount of HP and removes debuffs effects. Recovers significant MP every turn. Her level 3 is actually kind of fucking cracked. Like Paladin alone. Unlike Stroll's level 3, which kind of sucks. Dark Knight. Looks really cool. Magic counter. Has a 15% chance of repelling magic damage. I feel like that's a new skill, actually. I don't think that's in Persona. Like, I know there's there's counter, high counter in Persona to counter physical attacks, but I don't think there's a magic counter in Persona. I think that's a new ability. Deals heavy physical pierce. Automatically increases wielders. Oh, automatic heat riser at the start of battle? Yeah, I think the knight line might be the best, dude. Oh, and it resists light and dark. What does Paladin do? Paladin just resists light. Alright, yeah, real quick. I'm gonna give her wizard class level 10. I kind of want to get both of these. We're gonna use a lot of items real fast.
Right now.
These go crazy.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
Yes, I do put in more items to getting Dark Knight Final Fighter.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
How expensive are these?
All right.
18,000. Well, good thing I've been saving my mag.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hulkenberg is the first to get a tier 3 archetype.
I see.
So this is the power of the Paladin's soul. As a hollowed knight at my principle, I shall protect all with my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me.
I've acquired a new power.
I do want to channel the Paladin thing, but I don't want it to switch my gear. How dare the game tell me which one it thinks is better.
See. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
The power of the Dark Knight. Most interesting. Upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. She did not tread upon a dark road. Hulkenberg is like the most good alignment character we've got. I shall protect what must be until the most final moments. To that end, no trial is too great.
To greater heights.
Oh, the picture of the Dark Knight class is also sick. Oh, that's really cool. I only can hope the others look that cool. You got max wisdom? Congrats. Alright. I think Paladin has the good skills, but Dark Knight just seems like in general a better class. Alright, we'll fuck with that later. What are we doing tonight?
Hello.
Oh, Brigitte will hang out with us. And Juna will also hang out with us. I need to work on Juna's first, though. Sorry, Brigitte. Yeah. Thank you, Devin. I wonder if he'd join me for a little break. I will. Plus, I don't know if some of her social links will be available at, like, different times, like if I'm traveling by boat, so... I want to hang out with her now,
Hey.
just in case. I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me, O escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both.
Thanks.
I'd like to go to Brilehaven. Mind if we take the runner? Think Makoto's event could have worked if it was connected to her story about her dad. Yeah, I would have liked Makoto's event to be more about, like, her sister and father. Or about her mother. Instead of, like, some random student. That could have been, like, a rank 1 or 2 thing, but I didn't really care much about Aiko, or whatever her name was. I like that you can ask the most popular songstress in the world if she's got money. The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What could you need we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes, perfume, to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. That would be absolutely accurate. There's no way that gauntlet runner doesn't smell awful.
Den.
Like a fucking gym locker room. So shall we, O Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you.
Wow!
Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
Oh, you're gonna cause a scene, Juna.
Thank you!
I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Why, the face. I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nadia, just like me. Is that why you were nice to her? So you're especially nice to Nadia? Well, I suppose it's not far off. Nadia do have some things going on, you might say. I feel like she keeps implying that their tribe has all sorts of things going on, but what the fuck is going on with the Nadia? Every Nadia we encounter seems to be doing quite well for themselves. We've got her as the #1 songstress in the world. Then the other Nadia that we know is the Saint, so she's top of the medical world. And Alonso's kind of suffering, but he might have some struggles going on in his life, but he's like the best at covert ops, I suppose. So, what is the thing going on with their race? What is the going-ons? People have no shortage of opinions about the Nadia. We're friendly liars, vocacious cowards, streetwise swindlers. The saint isn't Nadia. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, she's not. They're just sisters. But still, the Nadia clearly aren't hated enough to not be adopted. They say we conceal our true nature, our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nadia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If even for a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
Did you see the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh. Think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. That would be cool, I feel like. I mean, maybe it would get old, but I'm an attention whore, so it wouldn't get old for me. But you just kind of have the crowd follow you wherever you go like that. Have to, like, run away. Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly. How could she get through anywhere without getting noticed thanks to me? Wouldn't we be like two of the most popular people on the planet? I'm in the top 10 candidates for the throne, and she's the #1 songstress. Like, we're some of the most popular people on the planet.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm the merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to the laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not as deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it?
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. As for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me.
Things have gotten fun.
After battle, our party members recover a little MP. Triumphant hymn. I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna as she shopped.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Hey,
king
nice.
draws nearer.
Finishing up all your stats, Final Fighter.
Have a look.
Speaking of which...
Since we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, I'll let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to rouse their suspicions.
Well then,
Just lovely.
All right then.
Alright, looks like no social links are available, so... Time to go on the hunt
All right
for
then.
one of these quests, I believe.
Let's head there right away.
And then we just kind of hope there's no bad weather. I would really like there not to be.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Ah, danger.
I take it it's going to be hot at the Land of Ceremony every day, unless I give, the captain, or the chief, another meal.
Let's see. All right.
So I could do the Scoundrel's Hold.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
Our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither.
It's your call.
This bounty was really easy. Finished the whole dungeon and killed everything in 10 minutes. Alright.
Great.
Let's
Let's
run it
move
then.
out.
What to pick?
Actually, that kind of reminds me. Did we do... There was,
Let's see. This place.
It's a campground.
Did we
All
not
right.
get the relic?
It's a campground. We'll face danger here.
This place.
That,
Nice little village.
we were supposed to get for...
All right.
Shit. Nurse?
It's your call.
It's a campground.
This place. Let's see.
Might need to look for that soon.
What's this?
Yeah. No one wants to hang out on the boat, do they? Can I raise my tolerance today?
All right then.
Looks like just imagination, which I'd rather not right now. Eve was an angel. She gave me a tolerance book. My tolerance is almost... oh wait, no, not tolerance. I was gonna say imagination's almost maxed out.
Speaking of,
What, do you have to do to get her tolerance book? Just start her social link, I take it?
Speaking of which,
Ah. traveling to the next story area. Yeah. Well, eloquent it is then, I suppose.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Sure. What's here?
Ah,
This village is unusually lively. A lot of strong people from different tribes here. Merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. I bet I could find some rare goods here. You think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat.
hey!
I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeep. Holy shit. They have $300,000 weapons here. And $300,000 armor. Greatly increases evasion. These are accessories, though. That's not really worth it.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an
If they were
encampment,
gear that
and
increased my
sensing
evasion,
no
I would think
imminent
about it.
threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Indeed. Any tolerance
All right, then.
givers today? Anyone want to give tolerance?
All right, then.
Ah!
Let's go.
Heismay would love to give some tolerance. Very tolerant man, unless they're carapace.
All right. Oh. No.
You have all the drawings to give Maria, but not the tolerance? She probably needs maxed out tolerance,
Let's give
right?
you a try, eh? There's moths to a flame!
If I were to guess.
Witness our secret technique! I must be sure.
Why is Heismay in the party? What is this party lineup? This is not at all who I want.
Too much, perhaps?
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Hidden art! This doesn't feel faker! Pierce!
I call upon royal power within! Run them through!
They take my fullest power. This way I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength!
It is your turn!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad.
Neat. We somehow prevailed. Yeah, somehow. It was a real close one.
Good grief. Well then.
All right.
Still shy of tolerance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
All right.
I should let him know. Hulkenberg wants to max out her social link.
Oh.
I'm gonna check the kitchen again, but I'm pretty sure I didn't get ingredients for a food item that I have not cooked yet.
All right.
Don't need to see what else we gotta do today. Let's max out this link. But first, give me just a couple seconds.
Well met.
About to be voice dialogue. Snap. So evil, it's funny. It's nice that after a lot of like morally gray villains in the past few years for games, and just like in media in general, it's nice to just have a villain that's like, yeah, this is a bad dude with zero redeeming qualities.
Say.
I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time for it? Also, thank you, Final Fighter, for carrying the chat. I love Junko, right?
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodan has been confined to an underground cell.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodan is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodan, or even a third, will surely emerge.
There's probably several of them already, Hulkenberg.
Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Or I take the throne.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yep, but with me taking the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together.
By my hands.
My duel with Rodan left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was.
I will say, everyone else does kind of, like, subtly agree that we would make a great king. Hulkenberg does not even, like, really humor the idea.
It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person.
Indeed.
Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me, and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment when the designated story moment arrives.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. That was nice, yeah. I do like that one as, like, the case for there not being romance in this game.
A cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits.
Hulkenberg's Link is a nice, like, just friendship.
There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
I'm pretty sure rain isn't counted as inclement weather, right?
Is this the place?
Oh my.
My magic sheds goblins, whatever the amount.
All good.
Gosh!
So, hey.
Oh, hey. A relic for Nurse.
However, so. All right. Leave it to me.
But... Hey! Hey! If that's the case...
You're not connecting with Heismay as much as you thought you would?
What now?
Yeah, I think Heismay's Link, while it has some good emotional moments, I do feel it probably hits harder, like, if you have a kid. Or, like, if you have that type of familial bond to kind of understand where he's coming from. So I do like Heismay a lot. But yeah, he's kind of fallen off for me. I forgot, I wanted to see what's her shaman attire look like. Oh, it isn't showing here. Damn it.
What now?
Alright, let's do Hulkenberg's classes now. I also really don't like the idea of her attacks becoming wind affinity. Sometimes it feels like he brings the mood down. Yeah, it definitely feels like, at a lot of cases for him, they were worried about him coming across as the mascot character, so they kind of made him too serious at moments. Like, they wanted to show that they could make a serious mascot-like character that would be along the lines of, like, Teddy and Morgana, but they're like, oh, but we can do a serious version of this. And then they made him, like, too serious. They, like, overcorrected.
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Feels weird to put all this XP into the one I'm not going to be using, but...
To greater heights.
Alright, skill inheritance shall be... God, so many of these skills are good. Why does first aid have a medical symbol, but emergency aid doesn't? Because both of these can only be used from the main menu.
All right.
I feel like Alice has done the whole sad single dad thing a lot, yeah. Like almost every game, Alice has the sad single dad. I don't want to give her a counter.
All right.
Severe physical dark damage to all enemies and debilitates them. That's wild. What a synthesis skill. I actually didn't check. What are Paladin's synthesis skills? Not it. No AoE debilitate. Tell you that much. Oh yeah, how am I doing on new archetypes for Moore's Quest? 20, damn.
What now?
Is there anything else I need to level up in the meantime? I don't really feel like I need to. Yeah, I'm probably good for now. Let's run it. His Heismay shook it up with
Okay,
the
then.
dead sun.
Got it.
Don't forget, Mitsuru's dad, 12 hours. Persona 3 had one as well. Mitsuru's dad raised her as a single dad. I mean, guess it doesn't really count as much for him being single, but he was. Even if you wield something magical, they'll punish you. In other words, mage, healer, and summoner would be iffy. Could I not use Juna then?
Okay then. Let's go.
Most of my damage is physical anyway, so I don't really care.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
No choice but to cut through them. We got this. Oh, I think they see us.
I remember long did I fear these
Very impressive.
goblin bastards. Not anymore, though.
Alright, how's that?
Good one!
Oh,
I'm fast, and we'll win this!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
found a merchant that sells the 3k XP item for 5k. Oh, nice.
Please, after you.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. This better hit! Not done yet.
I stand ready.
It's kind of overkill, but I
Behold,
kind of just want to
We
see
stand together.
what Peerless Shadow looks like. Oh, it's a 3 team up. It requires 3 classes? Or can I just choose who this gets used with? Fuck it. I gotta see. I need to know. Or should I save it for the boss? No, I should be
Perhaps not
responsible.
this.
I should be responsible with my
All that we
MP.
strive for. As the point of a sword, let nothing stop you.
We're all counting on
It's
you.
okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
I'll give behold this power. Burn!
I want to see how enraged they become by magic.
With these fists, no holding back! Pierce! Tougher than I thought.
Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
I will fight. Time for some close combat. Take that! Just one
Yes!
left.
The
Not bad.
captain took one down.
Are you prepared?
Only one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off
With
and
blade in hand. Not now. Into the fray. I defer to you.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind! Still up?
Oops.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Ugh. 3 enemies left! We can do this! Please,
Alright.
after you!
I'm going to
With
nuke
these
them now.
fists, all yours.
By the sword.
Join with me.
It's up to you now.
Roar with royal might. Numbers
Work,
dwindle.
Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Is that all?
Please.
I get annoyed about them
You're
summoning
badly wounded.
enemies, so
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
General! Scour!
Last
You
one.
got him! Nice
Superb.
going, Captain! Dancer! What to do with you? Come on, Juna, focus!
Ah!
His dad's funny because Mitsuru
done
gets
yet.
so uncharacteristically weak at the mention of him, and he has a scary eye patch.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Yeah, he's normally a very nice dude.
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
General! Wind!
Okay, I don't think there's any
Despite
more
how
backup
scary
coming.
he looks.
Let's keep moving.
He has quite the soft spot for his daughter. Also, can't believe I almost
now?
lost that fight.
Nice.
Good find. Hey,
Quite not shape it has. Think it goes with something
Okay,
else?
so-
Hey, it's one of Neris's artifacts. Which is great, because that means I can continue his social link. Though I'm pretty sure I've missed one of his artifacts. Which is making me a little nervous. Hopefully there's some leeway where you don't have to collect every single one to max out his social link. If there's a couple extra, that would be nice. Day Sam will give us the peak Sonic 06 playthrough.
No problem.
Is it even possible to do the peak 06 playthrough? They don't sell that anymore, do they?
We got this.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
All right, how's that?
I'll give it my all.
Let's give him a
Down.
fight.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
Sonic 06 is on PS3, so it should be on
Now, what's the play?
RPCS. Oh yeah.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce. Tougher than
The
I
PS3
thought.
emulator is like
Oh,
so
God,
bad
nice.
though.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got one!
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
next?
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
So it's Project 06?
thanks.
What's that?
Thank you.
That helped. This is just what I need. 3 enemies left.
No
We
holding
can
back.
do this.
Not done
I
yet.
stand. Huh, take this. 2 remaining.
Hulkenberg
That's it,
got this
Hulkenberg.
Let's
one.
stay calm. General! This is it!
Damn.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Only a flesh wound.
These things do such little damage. Why are they so
Captain,
tanky?
watch me! Down. Burn! Give us go ready! I knew you could
Fusion.
do it!
They die hard.
Is everyone moving to the front? Huh, right there!
It's an ongoing remake of
That's the
06
last
in
of them.
Unreal.
The way's clear.
Currently, they've gotten every single playable character and all their levels improved.
Let's hurry on,
Are
Rick.
currently working on the hub world.
That'll do. Nice.
Why does that actually
I
sound
feel
really
stronger
cool?
already.
We made
What now?
How accessible is it?
What now?
Because it is really cool. The best Sonic gameplay ever. Oh shit, really?
Oh, I think they see us.
This is probably not the version Devin would want me to play, though. There was an item I was just going to grab, and I don't know why my mind blinked at it, because I was reading about the Sonic description. Was there something I was
We've
about to
lost
pick up
them, but stay on
in
your
this
guard.
dungeon?
Let's push through!
Now, a
You can just
preemptive
download it
strike.
since it's a remake and not a hack. Yeah, I'll look it up.
Masked dancer.
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep
I
it up.
stand ready. Charging in!
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
power
I
of
forgot to
heroes.
put these guys back on the
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
front line.
The magic seeds! Just
You
one
got
left!
him.
That's
Nice
the
going,
spirit.
Don't
Captain.
underestimate me.
Your turn. Only one
Ah!
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Is everyone... Let justice prevail!
The magic seeds. Oh, soul scream.
Juna's badly hurt.
Over
Get her some healing. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Not
Count
like
us
this.
down. Someone help him back up. I'll go with this.
I can still fight.
Blow her
Now,
back.
what's the play?
Can anyone get on
I
healing
call
duty?
upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let us fight as one!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What
That was
now?
probably overkill to end it like that, but fuck it. We were all low on health, and I wasn't listening to another fucking soul scream, I'll tell you that right now. I wonder how many more gold beetles I've gotten. Feels like it hasn't been that many.
Blades at the ready.
They'll need more than this.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Fuck.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
They hit hard!
Only a flesh wound.
Really sucks that goblins like just aren't weak to anything for some
We're
reason.
evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes. Please, after you.
With these fists, I strike for justice! Pugilist! Pierce!
They don't hit hard, but they are many.
Observe, behold! We stand together! No, not this. Dark Knight! Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength!
Let's do this!
Behold my power!
I am going to Dark Knight spam everything forever.
Ow! Juna's badly hurt.
I'm actually
Get her
chewing
some
through my
healing.
MP by doing that.
Juna, are you okay? You look
General!
like you're about to drop.
We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
Trust needed.
Thank you.
Juna, your
I've got
feet
just
down.
the dance for you. Your turn.
Are you prepared? Run them through! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Into the fray! Come! Is that all?
I will fight with pride. General! This is it! 3
You
left!
got him! Nice
Superb.
going, Captain!
Hulkenberg's guard aggro is like real good.
Juna, your speed's down! Please, after you! 3 enemies left! We can do this!
This better hit!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
General! The magic seethes! Stay sharp!
All went down
It's not
in
over
one
yet!
shot!
No
Watch
less.
me!
So much
Raging
for a
fire!
challenge.
There's more! Oh, come on! More of them? I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to... This is just what I need!
This is just what I need, a wave of reinforcements.
A bit much. This might be a good strategy.
With these, I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Is everyone up? Dark Knight. This
Oh, I
won't
don't
do.
need to like activate that twice? Sick.
I'll stay my blade.
General! This is it!
Just
You
2
got
left.
him! Nice
Okay.
going, Captain! Don't underestimate. Watch me! No need to rush this. I'll show you.
I can't. Ah! Run them through! Ugh, not done yet.
Oh!
Wait, why is she not guarding anymore? It said already in effect.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg
Okay, so if
vanishes.
she gets 2 turns, she won't guard. That almost seems like a bug in the
Someone
ability.
heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over yet. This should help.
Only 2
okay.
enemies left.
General!
Stay sharp.
The magic seethes!
Like, what do you need?
One left!
The captain took one down, sir. They sure don't give up easy.
Are you prepared? This better hit! Reinforcements!
Great. Reinforcements. Only one
If I
left.
can get
Finish
close.
them off. We're clear. Sorry, my mistake.
To the fore! You can't run!
Fucker.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That was the...
What now?
I actually think I will give Hulkenberg a different ability. I don't think I need her emergency aid as much as I like it. Just increase your defense.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Lance headgear.
Be careful.
Please don't turn around. Fuck.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I was really hoping he would not turn around.
Good. I think we lost them.
God, this is one of these soul screen enemies up ahead.
Come on!
This is our
We have the edge.
We make the first move. Moving to the front. Moving to the rear. Watch me. That's not your turn.
Closing the distance. No holding back. Run them through.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Charging in with blade in hand. I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's charging in. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's
I've
your
got
opening,
just the
Captain.
dance for you,
Masked dancer.
I do not want to hear this guy scream.
Stubborn, hey?
I call upon royal power within. One
I'll
left.
took one out.
Not
sworn
bad.
oath
If I
of
say so
knighthood.
myself.
Cool.
Right there.
Of course he recovered.
Only
from
one
that.
left.
Why wouldn't he?
Finish them off and we're clear.
General! Better be I'll get some distance. General! Wind!
Only a flesh
Nice.
wound.
Nice one, Captain. Up close and personal. This might be a good strategy.
Now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Like so many healing abilities now.
All right, how's that?
That was neatly done. I knew we could count on you.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Cat?
Yeah, nice
Have I
work.
leveled up enough to just fight these guys? Or to just like kill them outside of battle? Because it's weird because it's the same character model,
Come on!
but every once in a while it's like, no, you gotta fight this
All
guy.
right, how's that?
That was well done.
Cat?
This is our.
This could be our chance.
Give him a fight.
Yeah, like why did this guy get a fight here?
Please, after you.
I can't afford to. No holding back. This better hit.
By the I'll stay my blade.
General! This is it! It's still up?
Your turn.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
Is everyone all right to you?
By this power. Let's finish
Captain
this!
just took out a whole
Superb.
group. Bravo.
Big knock.
Dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Doing a little bit of Meggy dose
Only
spam
two
right now,
enemies
not
left.
gonna lie to you.
Stay sharp. If I can get closer. Good night. All right. Ready? Juna got one.
Time to go offensive.
Howdy.
You can't run.
Little bit of Meggy dose spam. Little bit.
Looks like that's all of them. Great
It's okay
job,
though, I
everybody.
haven't had AoE abilities like this entire game, so I finally have
I
one.
think we
and
got
I'm
them
like,
all.
yeah, I want to use it.
We'll be safe for a while.
You know what I mean? Can't really blame me.
Our enemies are down.
Stop staring at fighting! Please, after you.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Run them through!
Is everyone all right to you?
Let's go. The magic seeds. A tough one.
What if I can get closer? Juna got one! I knew
Closing
you
the
could do
distance.
it.
You can't run! Tougher than I thought.
Juna's ambush cut-in is scary, yeah. But kind of like scary high, you know what I mean?
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Only 2
Forward.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
The next one's yours.
This'll be over soon enough. Oh! Sorry, my mistake.
I can't afford to hold. Eat this! Last one!
Observe the enemy.
Always comes
I
through.
defer to you.
By this power. Scour!
Also 15 MP maybe now.
Still up?
If you consider the
Brace
invigorate
yourself.
I have on him, the Mega is really only like only 11 MP.
3 enemies left. We can do this. This might be a good strategy.
Now, you can't run! Almost finished!
Is everyone all right?
Please,
I'll stay my blade.
General! This is it!
Only 2
Don't
enemies
underestimate
left. Stay
me.
sharp. Behold this power. Your turn.
Ah! This better hit!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you.
Come forth, royal soul!
Last
one. Now
Nice
that.
going, Captain.
Oh, please!
Is that all?
Cole badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Oh, fine.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
See?
By the sworn oath of... Take this! Worthy foe after all.
It's okay. We take that!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Good.
Keep moving.
A new means of protection.
The magic counter ability. Oh,
I
that's
don't
so
see
cool.
any more.
What now?
Like I said, I'm still pretty convinced that that's like a first.
This is amazing.
Wow, what a find!
What now?
Also, Hideki, welcome to the stream, man. I can't go there, so I need to go here. I was just fucking looking at the map, and I immediately went down the wrong way. As is tradition.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right,
A
let's settle
preemptive
this
strike.
quick!
This might be a good strategy.
Time to go offensive! No holding back! Pierce!
I stand ready. I defer to you.
I will time for some close combat. Falling back. Let's go. The magic seeds! Nice!
Yes! The captain took one down! Your turn!
All yours!
Is everyone up? I'll stay my blade.
By this power. Just one
Wow!
left. Okay.
Did you just get all of them?
No.
Guess all it takes is the right motivation. Only one left! Close and personal! Finish them off and we're clear! Looks like
The game
that's
was
all
thinking
of them.
about loading in that one
Great
little
job,
fucking small
everybody.
goblin in the back.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Let's push through!
We seem to have defeated them all.
Uh-oh. We
Not bad.
may
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
be lost. I regret to inform you all. That your captain may not know where he's going. Maybe.
Ah!
Got it. Nailed it. There's never a doubt.
Very impressive.
I am but a
All right.
humble navigator, scrawling away on my map. Oh, that's a dangerous area.
What now? Alright, how's that?
A preemptive
I
strike!
don't like how this fight's gonna go, but we do what we gotta do.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Everyone
up,
is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Her, Etrian Odyssey outfit is really cool.
Come forth now.
You can't really see it because she always summons monsters during her abilities, but
This is the last.
Yufa
We're
hit their
counting on you.
weakness.
Is everyone alright? Come! As the point of
hey,
a
Rach.
sword!
Hulkenberg
So
drove them
far,
right
we've
in
been
their
doing
weak spot.
side
Let's
dungeons.
go! Wind!
You hit their
Going after
weakness.
side quests and bounties.
Can't afford to hold back.
Finished up
No
Heismay
holding back!
and
Run them through!
Hulkenberg's quests, or social links.
What a finale! Keep your
I've just got
energy
like a
up,
4-leaf
everyone.
clover.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
That's cool.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
It's been a productive dungeon so far. Or stream so far.
Impressive as ever.
We made short work of them.
What now?
How's your day been going so far? You were really overleveled for this dungeon? Yeah, I can see that, because you said you were able to just attack everything, and you one-shotted at all the enemies you did fight. Anyway, over here? No.
I knew I could count on you.
This is a fairly long dungeon. A tooth? We haven't spoken to Sir Are you switching party members in battle?
What?
If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. they're gonna hit your weakness or you're feeling chomped, switch out to gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew, or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn tough crowd. That's all for now. That's just a lot of enemies. If I could lure them away from each other, I may.
Let's push through! Incoming!
Really thought I would have that,
Only is that all?
Forgot to switch,
Oh, please! What a shame!
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Try
now.
to heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Now is our chance to retreat. We're not out of the woods.
What now?
Oh. Okay. They are not fucking around about not having the summoner in the party. For no other reason, your older brother gave a younger one Sparking 0. Is that the struggles of the middle child?
Alright, how's that?
Their unusual raids that you did not get a copy?
I'm right here.
Now let's
I'll give it my all.
Almost innocent team moment, yeah,
everyone
almost.
go. Please, after you.
I can't afford to hold. Ah! Pierce!
By the sworn
Were
oath
you,
of night, I defer
like,
to
kind of,
you.
have you said anything? Were you
Minus
kind of like, hey
power.
bro, what fucking gives? Or did you just take it in stride? Does that kind of thing happen a lot?
3
You
left!
got him.
Keep
nice
it up.
Going,
I've got
Captain.
just the dance for you. Your turn.
All yours.
Is everyone all right? To you.
Come forth, royal soul! Still here?
No way they lived.
That's it. Dodge, Juna. This might be a good strategy. 3 enemies
With these
left.
fists,
We
I
can do
strike
this.
for just eat this. Almost
Roll
finished.
someone out.
By the
Nice.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh, take this!
Stay focused, work, Hulkenberg. So
Forward.
dependable.
Try this! A tough one.
Don't under your turn.
You can't run.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Have anything close to a gaming setup?
Commendable technique, everyone.
Do you have like a console to play
halfway
Sparking
decent
0, or
result.
can you just not play the game?
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me. I think that's all of.
What now?
Because that would be weird. You just have the family computer and a PS2. I've assumed the family computer is not set up to play those games, then yeah. Try to run Sparking 0 on the PS2 to see what happens. See if it just like explodes.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Come on!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time
Like
being.
6 years old. Yeah, it's probably not running it.
We found something.
Amazing.
do not wish to fight that giant
We
crowd
did it.
of
We have evaded them.
goblins. Because I have a feeling that's going to be a fight with, like, multiple waves of reinforcements, so... And boy, does that thing not work anymore. I wish I still had all of my older consoles. My parents made me sell them.
Alright, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Coming down.
They saw us.
Push through. Alright, come on.
Amazing! Great close back there.
The worst case of potatoes. That's half my life, man.
There they go! Oh, you did it!
Impressive as ever.
Wonder if your 360
That
could
takes
still
care
work.
of that.
Mine
I think we're safe
didn't
now.
either when I played it a few, like 2-3 years ago. But I'm so attached to the Xbox 360 as like my childhood console. I actually bought one of the like newer Xboxes recently, so it works fine.
Watch out!
Bought one of the like the Gears of War collector's edition Xboxes. That has like really cool custom sounds when I turn it on. Like it makes like the Gears of War like strum. It's really cool.
Just a sec.
But yeah, my original Xbox, the first one I got was the well, I had the original Xbox. My parents made me sell that to get it the 360.
Well...
And then the original Xbox 360 I had was the Halo 3 Special Edition, but that one died. Red Ring of Death. Very sad. Actually, I got it twice. The first time I got it, I was still under like that warranty where Microsoft was doing the like, hey, send in your Xboxes, we'll fix the Red Ring of Death. So I did that. I sent it in. It took them like 3 months to fix it, which was really frustrating. But then, when they finally shipped it back, UPS like fucking chucked it back on my parents' doorstep when I still lived there, and it like shattered the case. So it's in rough shape.
Oh.
I wanted to take the scoundrel stronghold for itself, but its evil deeds end here. What are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it!
Glad you're keen to scrap, because it looks like it's ready too. Wasn't there a gimmick about this boss?
Mass dancer! Going for the weak spot!
I'm like
With
not
fusion.
supposed to kill its teammates, right?
Pierce!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Is
it
everyone
up,
all
Joel.
right? Come! I crush you!
Oh, it was what sound effect?
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Everyone, fall back!
Help me, Zeva.
I'll give you the perform. I call upon a royal soul!
Pugilist! Run them through!
It's a stock sound effect? Maybe. It's so weird how
Into
tanky the
fray.
enemies
To the
are in
rear
this
guard.
boss,
Let justice prevail!
or in this area,
Shatter!
yet they do such little damage.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. By this power. No. The next one's yours.
This'll be over. This is just what I need! This might sting.
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Observe
up,
the
Joel.
enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Allies, together!
Let me help!
Behold my power!
I'm glad to have this synergy back.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Here.
Oh, I also realized they were doing such little damage because I have triple defense.
Look out!
That's why. I was like, oh, they don't do any damage at all. 'Tis but a wonder why.
Masked dancer.
I should have given her the secret
Now, what's the
mask
play?
accessory so she could use wind against this guy.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Pierce!
swoop. You hit their weak point. Keep it
I
up,
stand
Stroll.
ready for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Everyone, fall back.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll show you. Raging fire!
I shall vanquish evil.
It's gonna take too long to kill this thing if I
By the sworn,
holding
let
out.
justice prevail! Not this skill.
They used a Minecraft map as a recreation of Hoenn as a reference. Did it get linked? Or in the link, did it show which one it was?
Coordination is key.
Raw with royal might!
Because I would love to play that map. Can you imagine the recognition you would feel too? Like Nintendo and Game Freak themselves were like, oh shit, this is the fucking map, bro.
This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
I've got just your turn.
Now, pugilist. This better hit.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Observe
up,
the
Stroll. Allies together.
Let me help.
And thus I end it!
The purple backgrounds with the Dark Knight archetype.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do that. You better be sure. Forward!
You hit their weakness. That's your
It's like 21 damage.
Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, please.
See, that's something I would actually like to see. Oh, she repelled magic. Let's go, Hulkenberg. But a Minecraft map like that, that's like a recreation of another game. That's something I'd actually like to play and explore.
Let us fight as one!
We'll team up.
Behold my power!
That would be so cool to walk around Hoenn. That's my favorite
Hulkenberg
region.
got them right in their weak spot.
Because
I
I'm
will fight
basic.
with pride. General! Everyone, fall back!
Stroll
This'll
can't
be
take any
over
more.
soon enough.
Someone heal him. Can't let it go unused.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Trust needed.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
By the sworn oath of night. Join with me!
I'm counting on you.
And thus I end it!
That was such an play video if I learned Finalizing. It's so good game to use this reference. Well, because yeah, they probably never
Never let us
created
down.
like a 3D map, honestly. Time when they were making
Can anyone heal him?
Gen 3 remake.
Only a flesh.
Oh, you've done it.
Is that all? Stroll can't take any more. Someone
Time for some
heal
close
him.
cop. Falling back. I'm counting on you.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
This won't do it.
These guys get really mad if you use magic.
Masked dancer! Raging fire!
No holding back! Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped.
Is everyone all right? To you!
The battlefield is mine to conduct. By this power. This is it! Still here?
I call upon a royal soul! Let's see the
And
finale!
that's the talent of a songstress.
Time to gang beat this last dude that's
I
left.
shall vanquish evil! Run them through!
Stroll can't
Observe
take
the
any
enemy.
more.
Charging
Someone
in!
heal him!
Huh, take this!
Quite the defense for
The
a
battlefield is charging in. I'll get some The next one's yours.
Watch me!
Mage.
Burn!
I mean, I guess he's still a goblin, but goddamn. The entirety of southern Kalos was cut. Goddamn.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Like, due to time constraints, or what?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Was it brought back for, like... Oh no, Kalos was Gen 6, right?
Oh,
All right.
What do you think?
Say,
I always say keep exploring, but... I don't think there's really anything left for me to get in here, is there? I always just want, like, one last look at the map, but there's, like, it's, like, never
what
worth
now?
it. Yeah, I could fight a bit for some extra XP. I suppose that wouldn't be the worst thing.
What now?
Try taking on that big goblin horde out front here.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
All right.
There they go!
Whoa! Got stuck in the geometry.
Impressive as ever.
Shield spin out the horde like
That
this,
was
though.
neatly done.
All right. How's that?
Exemplary. We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Come on!
Good one!
We strike first.
This could be dangerous.
Oh,
Oh, yep. It will be.
please, after you.
I shall no holding back! Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Because these are the soul screen, guys.
General! Wind!
I forgot to give
I stand
Juna.
What's your opening, Captain?
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Forgot to give Juna the senior mask again.
Seems like a
I
waste.
wish she could do some real wildcard shit.
I'll show you. Raging fire!
I've changed her mask in
You
this
sure
battle.
don't give up easy.
I can't have pugilist! This better hit! The end's in sight!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
Let's try this.
My thanks!
Only two
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
Stay sharp.
Dragon Eye? Yeah, I know.
Dark
I love
Knight.
Dragon Eye.
Not now. Dark Knight. No. I'll stay my
This
blade.
won't be a killing blow. I don't want to remove its stun. On a turn that won't kill it.
Behold this power.
I shall fight as the noble I call
Oh,
upon
you posted
royal
the Discord?
power
Nice. I
within!
might actually reinstall Minecraft on the PC just to check it out.
Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
The
Stroll.
battlefield is mine. General! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone off? Dark
That's your
Knight.
opening,
I do
Captain.
like that Juna pretty much has a
them.
guaranteed burn.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This is just what I need.
Like that may inflict burn. I feel like she just has such a high likelihood of burn.
Already. You got one.
With the no holding back! Pierce!
Let's stay calm. Charging in. Take that!
Still up?
My guy said it's still up after he does absolutely no damage.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Ow! Let's go.
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
Should
Stroll
have
got knocked
used.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
There!
I live to see another
This'll
day.
be over soon enough. Masked dancer. What did you with you? Come on, Juna, focus.
Is that
I was
all?
gonna say I should have used
Still fighting.
Hulkenberg's aggro.
People knocked out here. You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Here!
This
I live to
is
see another
definitely
day.
getting
Upon the
ugly. What
royal
the
soul.
fuck, dude?
We're still at much here. Actually. Watch me. Maybe not. This might be a good strategy.
Are you prepared?
Can anyone get on healing?
Try not to worry.
Thank you.
How is this guy
Thank
giving me
you.
the most trouble? Jesus.
Sorry, Her's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
There!
The guy himself has been made aware. Oh, the dude that
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
got his Minecraft world reference. Could have just killed it. Fuck. I got
Looks
nervous.
like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I really do have a knack for this. I've learned a new skill.
Deals heavy fire magic to all enemies. Oh, I didn't realize she could learn that. I wasn't even paying attention.
Looks like it's not
There's a
safe
Kanto
yet.
and
Stay
Shino
alert.
remake by the same team. Oh, for Minecraft stuff?
That was well done.
Alright, also, I think now is time to leave this dungeon. I don't think there's... Now that we've done that fight, I think that was the last bit of XP that this dungeon had to provide. I don't really feel like grinding, as per usual. It's 42 MP for that. So what's the break-even rate on that? You would have to use her Infernal Fire skill like 3 times. So if there's 4 enemies, Crimson Flame is the MP efficient way to go. No, if there's 3 or more enemies, you use Crimson Flame. I don't need to walk out of the dungeon.
What now?
I can just use my spider's thread.
In that case...
Leave it to me!
Yeah, tell this guy I killed the bounty.
That means...
Oh. Nope. He doesn't acknowledge it. Lame.
Hey! Okay then.
Let's return to
Right?
town. I wish there was a social link that gave me the Kawakami ability. Or after I clear a dungeon, I could still do a nighttime task. That would be cool.
Speaking of,
Oh, goodness.
Most helpful.
Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a
quite a few
new
days
king
left.
draws nearer.
I still need to do Yufa's main quest. Unless the last one does. I feel like at that point in the game, though, it'd be like so late to bother with.
Well then,
Just lovely.
what now? Alright then.
Juna. He doesn't want to hang out. I soloed Tiamat and SMT5 Vengeance and got stalled 3 times. What do you mean you got stalled 3 times? Like in your attempts you got stalled by it 3 times?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
The 3 times I couldn't kill her because I killed a head before her.
Now then.
Let's see. Which one? Let's see. Let's see here. It's your call. Let's move.
Basically, a solo Tiamat requires all heads to be alive. Yeah, you can't use the AoE skills for Tiamat. Oh, you know, I've never checked
Humans.
the
Alright then.
Igniter shop
Idiot peasants.
since I like completed
You know, that-
Brigitte's quest to get more items here. Did you do a solo run of SMT5?
Welcome.
Here.
You just wanted to solo certain bosses just for the fuck of it?
Now
I can
then.
respect that. He's got good gear here, but like, it's so expensive. I just don't really... I feel like this is where you get all of your multi-target abilities, is through this shop, but like, I just don't really care. I could never solo Satan, yeah. That would probably require some insane patience. If it's... well, I was gonna say if it's even possible, but I'm sure some nut job figured out how to solo Satan. The sheer dedication and force of will to do that would elude me.
An elder?
Even if someone revealed the strat, I don't think I could do
How
it.
about a fortune? Divination sees.
Let's...
Okay, yeah, so the gimmick for the Land of Ceremony is it will always have bad weather unless I
Which one?
specifically buy it.
Which one?
Oh, would I have to do Barden's Social
Which
Link
one?
boss fight in Sandflash if I chose to do it today?
Here's where we are now. 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 Here's where we are now.
Where do you guys think we are?
Let's see. Which one? And right there's a labyrinth.
There's a video of a guy who did 19 playthroughs to get enough endurance to survive Gaia Rage.
Is Mr. Luis gonna be the new
Idiot.
kid?
Bro. I was like losing my mind after the third playthrough of SMT5. I couldn't imagine doing 19 runs of the game.
What is it?
The sheer time and dedication, dude. Like, there are games that I absolutely love,
Alright then.
like beyond compare, and if you were, and that are significantly shorter than SMT5. And if you were like, "Hey man, can you play this game 19 times in a row?" I would be like, "No."
Hey, listen.
Like if you were like, "Hey Sam,
Right.
play through Halo 3's campaign 19 times," I would be like, "No, no, thank you."
Right. Damn.
Well, I know how the Satan boss fight mechanic works. I got my ass stomped out by him like 2 or 3 times before I quit. We tried the SMT Vengeance Satan fight. I understand the mechanics. I understand the mechanics enough to go, nope, not doing that. I feel it might be worth to just do the Barden boss fight today anyway. Also, I'm getting really weirded out by the fact that we just can't see Katharina. Got a pretty decent chunk of maxed out social links, though. I feel like we're making pretty good progress on them. Alonzo hasn't been available for a hangout in a while either. Maybe that's an Altaberry thing? Alright, fuck it. It might be a sand flash, but for Barden, I'm willing to try. I do sense disaster. As a whiteout in the animation, yeah, Megiddo arc is wild. I think they just kind of know that that will kill you most of the time, so they're like,
Alright.
yeah, fuck it. Just give it a finisher animation.
You've come.
I like that Barton's like, the human's almost here. It's been like a month since this came up. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
Is this the one that ate us? The Thresher Moth? Hey, it's the boss from the trailers.
The cavalry has arrived. Victory is at hand, my friends! Charge!
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do! Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Masked Dancer! Burn!
I call upon royal power within! This better hit!
The battle's come forth, royal soul! You better be sure.
I think Barden already buffed our defense, right? So I don't need to. Nice.
Scour! Observe the... For all that we strive for! I crush you! Ow!
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing! Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
He's fine.
Dancer!
That was with triple defense. Holy shit. I mean, I guess she got bit.
Raging fire!
With these fists, pugilist! Pierce!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. No, by this power. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better general with healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Plus needed.
Thank you.
Ice with blade in hand!
Don't underestimate me. Masked Dancer! Burn!
Would love if you burned this thing. Could you imagine if your tongue was so swollen, like it stuck out your mouth
Get
like
her
this?
some healing! Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about
Are
to
you
drop.
prepared? Try not to worry.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped. Stroll, your
Let's go.
speed's down.
Everyone, fall back.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! No. Allies, together!
I'm counting on you!
Drown!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
You're not supposed to keep targeting Juna.
Only a flash.
Please!
Stroll, your speed's down. Watch me. A bit much, actually. This should be good.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Now, no holding back! Run them through!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
What do you
Let's
mean
stay
you
calm.
missed? What do you mean you missed?
Do I need to use it?
It has lowered 2 defense, or agility.
This'll do.
Oh my god, it's actually just aggroing Juna over and over again.
Behold! We stand together!
All right, let's go!
Oh, depths of darkness!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I've got just the dance for you. You might say, Masked Dancer! Raging Fire!
I
You
can't
tried
afford
this,
to hold
do
back.
this
I
for
shall
2 hours
vanquish
before
evil.
you got Juna. Yeah, I think you were doing it way too early.
Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Thank you.
That helped. Hulkenberg's
I
moving
won't hold
slower.
back! Everyone, fall back!
My thanks!
Observe the enemy.
Allies, together!
Okay, so Blackguard's hammer
Not this
continues
skill.
to stack.
Dark
Good to know.
Knight. Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Captain,
I'll
they
show
slowed
you.
you down.
How come Crimson Flame doesn't inflict burn?
Burn!
That's dumb.
Pugilist! Pierce!
Stroll,
I
your
will fight with
speed's down.
by this power. No,
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
It's not a
let's go.
permanent weakness, though.
Better be sure. Lend me your strength. Not this. By this power. Here.
I owe you.
Thank you.
That helped.
By the
Let us fight as one.
We'll team up!
Drown.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This
I'll
has
give
so
you the
much
performance of a lifetime. Got to be smart. Behold this power.
This fight's taking
I
me a
shall
while,
fight
and I'm
as the noble
a
I am.
significantly higher level than when you fought it. I can't imagine having the patience to try this before even getting Juna, man. If I had done this earlier, I probably would have backed the fuck out. Though, to be fair, I would have backed out if you guys didn't mention it taking so long. You and Epstein, Final Fighter.
Let's try this.
Luckily, the debuff strat comes in pretty hard.
Child's play.
To victory! Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Stroll, you're
Thanks for the heat riser, bro. I'll take those.
We can do this.
My thanks.
'Twas needed.
I like the little animation of him, like, off to the side. That's really cool, too.
Power of heroes.
Coordination is key!
Oh, depths of darkness.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's I call upon a royal soul.
I keep womboing it with that extreme, like, weak to dark move,
Now,
and it keeps,
what's the
like,
play?
not doing all that much.
What a mess. Are you prepared? This better hit!
Let's stay calm. By this power. Is there another way?
You're just doing some stuff right now, or what are you
Charging
up to,
in.
Hideki?
To the rear guard.
Just kind of chilling, watching the stream?
I won't hold back. This is it.
My life for 20? I feel you. Just hang out and vibe,
Stroll,
man.
your speed's down.
With blade in hand.
Hey, you know what?
No.
Fuck, I'm gonna just keep using the,
I'm counting on you!
Blackguard's hammer. I'll use some item to lower its
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
defense.
spot. Don't
Or
underestimate
its
me.
agility.
Watch me! Raging fire!
With these fists, I strike for justice. I call upon royal power within. This should work.
The health this thing has is fucking crazy, dude.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
It's got full defense debuff.
sworn
We
oath
have
of
a pretty
knighthood.
solid offensive buff going on right now. And this dude's just like,
Come!
what about it?
Not now. I defer to you.
Like, I don't care.
Dancer!
What level was
Maybe
it?
not. Looks like we can't
60.
brute force through this one. Just what I need.
He just doesn't care.
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
The lowered agility, though,
Stroll,
is
your speed's down.
really put in work.
Run them through.
The battlefield is by this power. Everyone, fall back!
I stand. Join with me.
Let me help.
And Blackguard's hammer is doing
Oh,
pretty
depths
good
of
defensive
darkness.
damage.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Though it's
This'll be
funny
over
that that
soon enough.
extreme
Watch me!
synergy attack only does like just over
Stop him,
half
hey?
of what Juna's like
I
just
can't
medium
afford to hold
spell
back.
does.
Are you prepared? This better hit. Tougher than I thought.
You need training.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
That helped.
So what were you doing
Observe
when you
the
were
enemy.
fighting this final fighter? Were you
Oh,
just
power of heroes.
like regularly punching this thing?
I'll destroy you. A worthy foe after all.
Juna, your
I've
speed's
got
down.
just
the dance for you. Behold this power. They sure don't give up easy.
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within. Pierce. They die hard.
Ow!
Man, this thing has attacked Juna almost every single time.
Is that all?
There we go. Finally hit Hulkenberg. Good lord. What do you
Stroll,
mean he
your
knows
speed's down.
Juna has the lowest
By
defense?
this power. Everyone, fall back!
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go.
Drown.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll fast dancer. Stubborn, hey?
I shall fight as... Ah! Run them through. Ugh, not done yet.
Juna, your speed's down.
It's gonna take another turn, but I'm gonna play it safe.
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Thank you.
That helped.
Better safe than sorry. Last thing I need is to try and go all in here and have it live by 1 HP.
Dodge, Juna.
Fucking crit us. Get like 3 turns in a row.
Behold, we stand together.
It's up to you now.
I will go all in this turn.
I end it.
Because this will be a cool finishing move. Yeah.
Not bad, eh?
Well, it's a good thing that the old man made his way out of there with the beetles, because we would have killed him.
I feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent! I've...
Tremble before me.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I've acquired a new power.
Piling nails is the most annoying thing to do when they get uneven. Yeah, I usually will just cut them. And I kind of just deal with the consequences. Bard, look out!
Right there!
It just fades away. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble.
Everything okay?
Oh, this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is I'm really tough to kill.
I thank you.
Bro just tanked an attack from a human like it was
All right.
nothing. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something, to be able to use such a power so well. Thank you. Please, give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we save Martyria.
Right.
Let's go tell everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel at ease once they know a giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let's return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martyria forever. No. Surely the town will love you. They saw what that little sleazeball did in the face of terror. He completely left them for dead. Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. His exertions involve getting hit by a human. He really is some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gasterux can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barton do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. Oh, I just realized the imagination story that you hear in this town is directly alluding to Barton's social link. Because she mentions how the old woman was the healer witch for the town and gave everyone, like, bad tasting medicine, and then they eventually shunned her when someone with a placebo that tasted good came in. And eventually they figured out that there was a placebo. They ran back to help her, or to get her, and then she just continued to help them without missing a beat. And that's what Barton did.
Ha!
All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move.
Ugh.
Go away. Barton protected the town, not you guys. Barton can be kinda scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that what you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in the Actus workshop, picking out weapons. And he lowered his head, said nothing while his sword was tempered. He didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Barton before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry. He didn't want us to panic, but to continue as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. Oh my god, Katone has returned. Do you see that kid? You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barton required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. But you yourself preach collective responsibility.
No.
But do you not remember? You're the one who preaches collective responsibility. That's right. It's as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other. But strangely in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a singular man. We chose the stoic Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden in the town to just do our jobs for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work, and that's sad. Did something happen to Martyria? Again? The kids want to play with you.
Such a great relief.
Oh, so I managed to save the Wians after all. I could sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during battle.
Many thanks.
Thank you truly for saving Barden.
Now then.
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Will you? Every time I leave this goddamn town, you guys fuck something up. I entrusted Barden to the care of the people and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martyria. How is there any people not supporting me in Martyria yet? What do you mean? That's twice now I've saved their village.
Fancy a bit of info?
I will hang out with Nuris on the way to someplace. I will hang out with Juna instead. Oh, but I also kind of want to hang out with Brigitte. I need to hang out with Juna so she gets more relevance stuff in squad.
What now? What now? All right then.
Can I report things to a
Let's go.
recruitment center at night? Let's go see.
Really? Which one? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
So that's what it's come to. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Close your A, oh, close your A. Take a look.
Yo, you managed to slay the monster. Now the people can feel safe to go outside again. Well done.
We did it. All right.
Nice stack of cash. As expected from a candidate who's all the rage right now. I'll make sure to remember your name.
Yes.
Take a good look at him now, because he's about to become even more famous.
Well done.
He said he'd like for me to take on more jobs, but he's out of bounds.
Close your A, oh, close your A.
Alright, Juna? What do you have to say?
Hey.
I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in Brilehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brilehaven. I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties bound to impress. Is that the cutest sprite? Is that baby Juna? Oh, that must be the magic they're talking about. Nadia must normally look quite small. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Why? They've got the big eyes. Need to prioritize fighting Juna. You think the kid just has the similar clothes and everything?
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
I was just worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were. Thank you.
Den.
Shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capera. So it's a magic that makes her look like a grown woman. And normally the Nadia look like small little children, I guess? But I'm just shocked that our protagonist was like, I can't recognize who that is. She still had the Nadia eyes. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Didn't recognize her because her forehead's usually hidden. They look like blobs. Oi, that you thieving croner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nadia know how to do.
Come now.
Mitress, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna does. Oh. It's an idol fight.
No way.
That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't.
It'll be fine.
Hey, don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years, nothing for it.
My goodness.
I apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And, Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. I do feel kind of bad for this girl. Like, she's trying to, like, rise up to stardom, and then, like, on a coincidence, like, one-shot thing, the most famous person is in town to one-up you. I kind of feel bad for the girl. I mean, she didn't have to get all racist about it. I'd have more sympathy for her. if she didn't come in, if she was just like all devastated that Juna had replaced her, then I would have felt bad.
Right.
She's no match for a songstress of your caliber.
Naturally.
We're in different leagues is all. We don't even know what she sounds like. Maybe she is very good. She'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me the burst of confidence I need. We're talking about you, of course. Got that? I almost feel bad for the poor girl. Again.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Would feel less bad about it if she wasn't racist.
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think it's very funny that she has those daggers on her, like, thigh, and then never uses them.
Speaking of which...
She was mean about it, so it's fine. Right, that's what I'm saying, is, like, because she came in and, like, the first reason that she was mad, or, like, the first thing she did was, like, insult Juna personally. I, like, now don't feel sympathy that she got replaced. But if she came in and was, like, upset and was like, you can't do this to me, it's my only shot to, like, get recognized. I was depending on this, this concert. Like, Juna has any concert that she wishes she could do. Like, anyone would ask for her. That you're the only people that have ever, like, paid me any mind. I'll never get a chance if you don't. If you just replace me with Juna and was, like, all, like, devastated. Then I would feel bad.
Then...
Or if she, like, came in offering a duet or something.
Well then.
Or, like, to be the opening act.
Just lovely.
Like, let me sing, and then Juna can go on stage.
Alright then.
Opening acts, the exposure from opening acts, I feel like, is a pretty big deal for musicians. Especially if you're opening for someone, like, actually really famous.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Let's...
Should I just do the trial quest next? What social links want to hang out? None. Alright, it's a perfect day to start our voyage. I'm shocked Alonso hasn't been able to hang out for a while.
Alright then.
Let's go!
Now then,
Actually, is there even
what
a
should
point
we
to
do?
check the weather?
Now then.
It's just always hot here, right?
We might...
Alright, let's go to the
Another
weather
time.
changing man. I'm not doing this fucking,
Alright then.
Let's go!
I'm not doing that dungeon in bad weather. It's just not worth the XP boost to me. It's just, like, not fun to not even get the press turns. That's what makes the combat, like, more entertaining.
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather.
Oh,
And
he
right
can just
there
give
is
you a
11.
free weather check. I didn't know that. The Land of Ceremony is a place perpetually plagued with bad weather.
Will that be all? Now then.
Do I actually have 20 bluefin tunas.
All right.
Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Here you go. Here is Yufa's cooking. When Yufa was younger, she was worried about me going out to fish, so she made this. Denny won't stop talking. Oh, my apologies, I got carried away. It's because Yufa... never mind. Let's discuss this another time. Dude, there's all kinds of syscons on this island. Excellent, it went well, I think. The weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days. Yes.
All right then, let's head there right away.
Right! Time for the old girl to shine!
Get us another side quest
Now
dungeon
then.
done.
We might fill a request there.
Why does it take 2 days to get there? There's just one thing on the whatever.
We might fill a
This is the site of Yufa's trial. I apologize for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You've nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much like to go there.
I'm counting on your help.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Oh, I forgot to buy cooking supplies.
Oh.
Oh! I do have something that'll work for, that meal, at least. Alright, cool. Not a total waste.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that? Oh, God. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Do you? Still, you can cook for hours, only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. I will agree with Hulkenberg there. It does suck that it, like, takes so long to cook food, and then you're, like, fucking just done with it, like, immediately. You don't get to, like, savor it. It would be nice if it was just, like... I don't know. We wouldn't be able to just sit and eat for hours, but still. You get what I mean? I just wish cooking didn't take so long. It's so tedious. Hold a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? I mean... Sure. Imagine it. Reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I'm on the cusp of a grand discovery. I mean, that's called meal prepping, but we don't have refrigerators in this time, so I don't think it'll work. I mean, I guess maybe with magic, maybe they've got, like, boxes with, like, ice magma crystals hanging in there. I started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. All is set, and now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing?
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean we're deviating from the basic knowledge of cooking meals through? You have to cook it, Hulkenberg. It can't be raw. This dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing. Oh wait, what? We actually said something Hulkenberg made turned out amazing?
All right.
Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Huh. Alright.
Speaking of which...
Hey, random question. Do you thrive on praise, or do you find criticism more motivating? As for me, praise makes me want to try harder, but criticism fires me up to get vengeance. I'm the best of both worlds. That's funny.
All right, then.
Heismay like to share in his tolerance today?
Let's go!
He does not. Damn. Look at how nice the islands look. Cool. Anyway.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Let's read a book on tolerance then, shall we? Hulkenberg makes me feel more confident about my own cooking. Oh, do I not have a book on tolerance? I don't think I do. Imagination, eloquence, tolerance. No, I do. Cool.
Now then.
Alright, we got all stats to 4.
Tolerance.
I think that also should open up Maria again, or maybe you need to max it out for
Why,
her.
that's...
Nura speaking.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Oh, that's very pretty.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Alright, romantic. I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising? He was raised well.
Hey.
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it?
Hmm?
Well, now you've lost me.
Oh.
It does. I want to scream right now.
But...
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance?
A special little number.
Well, then I must oblige. But the sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I feel newfound wisdom as I enjoyed Juna's singing amidst the gorgeous view.
All right.
Why would that give me wisdom?
Hello?
Here, I've captured the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I may say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief.
Oh, you're gonna jinx
the day
it.
draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I do not wonder. I have a neurosocial link to do.
All right then.
We shall indeed talk, Nurse. I haven't seen him in a while because we haven't done any, like, main quests. He gets increasingly more suspicious of when everything's about to go bad. It's definitely Saint's Day is when everything's gonna go bad. There's no way we're gonna successfully kill Luis this early.
Oh-ho!
Hello there. Come to check on the progress of the lance. Well, you ought to know. I never work on it where those brothers can see. How goes the relic search? You found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others. And this? It looks no more than rubbish at a glance. But I say, it never hurts to be thorough.
Ho-ho!
Ah, capital! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Nurse.
Well...
Oh? So this what's-it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design.
Ah!
Eureka! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck! The Nurse of moments ago was a dribbling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That...
Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters. Whether for the Gauntlet Runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics. Or you lot. Do you dislike igniters?
No.
No. They're fine things that are quite worth researching. But wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They gathered up some destitute parapists who had no other place to go. It suggested them to experiment after awful experiment.
About that.
Were you part of that team?
No.
No. At the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate. It's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as I was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one that meant only death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung. This is a step up, buddy.
No.
You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please, with a seat in the prince's own runner. Oh, it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. The entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar can ask nothing more. I can sense Nerys's pride as a researcher and his deep trust in me.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
'Tis I to be the lucky one, Nerys. Oh, that's sad. I hope you're still keeping an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
However...
Something's nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about? It seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. Was this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Hulkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us. Get yourselves out on the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
They got wake up animation.
As moths proclaim!
Ice doesn't work. We need a different
Why?
approach. I call upon a royal
Nuke
soul.
these guys. Aren't these super low level?
Reinforcements!
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful. Only
Don't
one left.
underestimate.
Finish them off. We're clear. Burn!
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit!
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one.
That's not gonna kill it, is it?
No, not this. With blade in hand. Not now.
Nah. Neither of
Join
these
with
moves
me.
will kill it. Fuck it.
All right, let's go!
Drown.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. Got myself yawning.
Woke me up for these fucking birds. Couldn't you have just shot another missile, Nerys?
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Yeah, definitely no one to hang out with tonight. I'm gonna check real quick. Did Nerys put up the next quest already? Melanova Archipelago. Where is that? Because I did, like, every side quest I thought I could do here.
Let's see. This place.
A village.
It's your call. All right. And right there's a labyrinth.
Unless this is considered
We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
We'll face
Melanova
danger here.
Archipelago.
We'll face danger here.
This is like the only
We'll
place
face
I haven't
danger.
checked. Unless it's a place on the way to the next region, maybe?
And
It
right
said
there's a
northwest, though,
labyrinth.
so shouldn't it be over here? Because into the east, yeah? Unless it's backwards in this fantasy world?
Oh.
I think I actually gained more tolerance from reading this book than I do hanging out with Heismay. Though he seems not one for hanging out, really.
All right.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength.
Great.
Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
I don't feel very roused. I feel intimidated. So this is the island that everyone said had soul screen.
Oh.
Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then.
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? And Denny said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we'd have treasure to find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
All right!
Yeah, it's more than a fair trade. So don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Yufa.
Huh?
Oh, how did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail!
Well, that's why she normally wears the helmet. Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
I just saw some shit. I'm mentally exhausted.
So, hey.
Oh, good. Love a good, mental exhausting, plot twist. Mentally fatiguing plot twist. That always helps.
What now?
I knew I could do it!
I feel like I just keep giving everyone Medi. It's like just such a clutch skill. Just having an AoE heal is just so nice. Though I know I probably should be using Yufa a bit here. I really like my current team comp setup.
What now?
Should I give Juna? Man, her not being hit by any statuses, though, is so nice. Yeah, Rekarm is always an important skill as well. I wish I had it here. That's why I keep having to buy the medicines.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Nope, I should have saved. Fuck.
Please, take care.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witness. The magala shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend. Within those depths, you will meet skeletal warriors. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind.
Let's check.
We've encountered skeletal foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these in the same way. It will be a grueling trial. Lady Yufa, be cautious. She's so cautious, she won't even be in the party. This room is suspiciously empty.
Everything's pretty standard.
All of these rooms are pretty suspiciously empty.
Come on! Come on!
What?
Brace yourselves!
Is that all?
We're evenly matched. Guess we
This
better
is
stay
just
on
what
our
I
toes.
need.
Raging fire!
I shall fight as the no pugilist. Take that! The end's in sight!
I stand ready for all that we strive for! Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The battle I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Only 2
I'll
enemies
give you
left.
the performance
Stay
of
sharp.
a lifetime. Masked dancer.
Burn!
With the... Are you prepared? I'll crush you! One
Got
left!
one.
Observe
Great
the
job,
enemy.
Stroll.
Huh, take this!
Yeah, I just wanted to see if that full out blocked or repelled.
I'm counting on you.
This'll be over.
This might be a good strategy.
I can't have... Stay down!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. Huh, right there!
The next one's yours.
Please,
One
after you. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh,
Is
I
everyone
really
all
thought he
right?
would finish it
Oh,
off.
power of heroes!
Oh well. He tried, Stroll.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now? I'm right here.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
That should come in handy.
No, thank you. Probably could have grinded there for a bit, but rather not chance it.
Oh.
Is it just me, or is it getting darker? I'm not sure where I'm going. Don't worry, Stroll. I'm never sure where I'm going. It's all worked out for us so far.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Alright, team.
Let's push through! Come and get me.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
What now?
I probably should not have just stood here to heal. Yeah.
We'll
I
hold
knew
our
it.
ground.
My limbs feel heavy.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him. Watch me! Burn! Hulkenberg's
I'm
sick.
worn out.
She can't fight at her full strength.
You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
My strength. I'll stay my blade.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in
Oh,
trouble
you don't
with
even
the
get your
beacon.
passive like MP restore either during
This
this.
is it! Let's
You
finish
got it.
this!
Nice going, Captain! Behold this power! No need to rush this. I'll go with this. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I'm worn out. What are my options? This should work. Last one.
Stroll always comes through. Moves. Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Gotta
up
heal
now.
up.
What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here! Enemy reinforcements!
How many are there?
Oh.
Come on, everyone. We can't relax
This'll
yet.
be over soon
Never
enough.
know.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I live to see another day. Are you prepared?
Anyone get on healing duty.
Take that!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's not over yet. Let justice prevail! No. Behold! We stand together! From our provisions!
Protagonist is gonna die either way. He's got an
That
holiday.
helped.
Captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed up.
The magic seeds!
Smooth dodge, Juna. Captain down. Someone help him back up. Hey,
Don't underestimate me.
wake up. We're still in a fight here.
I'll go with this.
I can still fight.
3 enemies
With
left.
pugilists!
We can do this.
I'll crush you! Almost
Got
finished!
one.
Observe
Great
the
job,
enemy.
Stroll.
Adjust the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. This is it! It's still up?
Only 2
This'll be
enemies
over
left.
soon enough.
Stay
Smash,
sharp.
dancer.
Raging fire! I got one. I knew you could do it.
I feel sick.
If
The captain's sickened.
I shall
I'm pretty
vanquish
confident
evil.
Down, and healing magic
Take
can't
that
help
if
them.
Yuna didn't
Very
have
good!
the
It didn't affect them. Stroll can't take any more.
My strength.
Someone heal him.
There!
item that makes you immune to status
Hulkenberg got
ailments,
them
this
right
would
in
get
their
my
weak
entire
Come
time,
forth,
or my
royal
entire
soul.
team each time.
Better be sure.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
By this power, the magic seeds!
Please not another round. Okay, good lord.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
How is that only 300 XP? That was 2 waves of enemies and I barely fucking lived. Wrong thing I meant. Give it to
I've
me.
learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
All right.
There's an end to that.
I can feel.
Not even close. Had no worries. Oh my god.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
All right, how's that? Come on.
Sit back and look down.
Use the gunner in the circuit to shoot the crystals? I don't blame you.
That's one
Though it
job
does look
done.
like that one. would have
Let's
been
keep moving.
fine. It just spawned regular skeletons, but I don't really have the time or the patience. I have the time. I don't have the patience. Did I just fucking loop in a circle?
Let's push through!
Spotted. We must be vigilant.
Right here.
Down. Keep it up.
Come on, squad.
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
I just kind of like fucking daftly running in there.
Would sure be a.
We found
I
something.
don't know why I
so
bother
lucky.
checking for Mimic. Like, I'm gonna open the treasure chest either way. Like, it's not negotiable. I'm gonna do it. I like that these XP things are basically the equivalent of like finding rare candies in Pokemon.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Oh, I ran the wrong way!
That was the last of them.
Okay, we're fine.
What an incredible find.
That's spectacular.
Spectacular! Increases fire attack strength. Ooh.
What now?
I would love that for her. What's her current fan? Prevents rage. This is only 2 attack higher. Well, it does bust fire damage, so ultimately it's probably better. Plus her artifact, the Venom Ward Chain, prevents rage anyway. Oh no, it doesn't actually. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. I really don't care if she gets mad. I think I'd rather give her, like, Fire Amp or whatever the fuck that weapon's the equivalent of.
Alright, how's that?
Oh my god, this room is so small. Oh wait, they're just regular skeletons.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
God, the keyboard controls for this game are so clunky. I know I do it to myself. But good lord.
That solves
I
that.
hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Why would you jinx it, Juna? Oh, I think I get the SMT reference. Actually, the summon mechanic for the summoner is a demon summoner
That should come in handy.
reference.
What now?
For the summoner archetype. Like, obviously the masks are persona. But these, the talisman, like raptor, or maybe not, avatar, aren't these the different, like, types of demons? Avian, fairy, foul, femme. That must be the reference, yeah? Is some, like, it must be a demon summoner reference? Someone who's actually played Demon Summoner will have to confirm, though.
Our
No
enemies have
fucking
discovered
way
us.
there's still crystals here.
Come on!
You can't push yourself so hard. Don't let...
What now?
You don't have much help left. Don't go too hard.
What now?
Those explosions, man.
And that's the end of that.
Alright, I need to bait this thing into killing itself.
Careful, we've got company.
I knew we could count on you.
Your health falters.
How did that
Be
still hit
wary.
me?
What now? Come and get it.
You can get this. Do it again.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry
All right.
about.
This dungeon is just all of those crystals.
Just take it. You can all...
The crystals are fine if they're enemies that won't fight you.
What now?
If they're enemies that you do have to fight, fucking brutal. I am not fighting the Griffin.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which
Yeah.
means you've got this.
Nope. There are a lot of things I got. It's not that thing.
Here.
I mean, I probably could, but it would feel like such a grind. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, let's get the boss done and then see if I still have my wits about me.
Hey!
It's getting even darker. I can hardly see in front of me.
Careful!
Whoa.
Well done.
Another lovely Neuros artifact.
Okay, so
Hey, Yufa, sorry I just, plundering your sacred ceremonial site for relics, but my scientist guy would really love to see them, I promise you. Hey, there's another griffin I'm not gonna fight. Oh.
Come and get.
No
This
way
won't
that
stop
hit
us.
me.
This is nothing.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Look out! This is nothing.
Everyone, run! What now?
I have to be very careful here. 'Cause
I'm right here.
this dungeon sucks. Yeah, you don't say. Why does his like
Come and get.
echo like his voice line echoes when he rolls? Someone else hears that, right?
That
It's
takes
not
care
just
of
me.
that. I think we're safe now.
Let's say that it's Stroll.
Everyone all right?
We scattered them, I think.
Great
No
audio
flags I
update
can
on PC,
see.
by the way, by Atlas. Not bitter about it. I really wish this had the cover mechanic from Persona, so I would be less nervous about crawling through this. I could like just stick to the wall and be like, hey, yeah, it won't detect me here.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
I can
Our
assure
foes are
you,
falling.
I'm the furthest
We are
thing
safe
from
for the
relaxed
time
right
being.
now, Stroll. You don't have to worry about that, my good sir.
They noticed us. On your guard.
These guys get the most kills though, so I really would like them to do that. Oh, is that guy just a dick? Is he not going to?
Looks like we lost him.
This would be the door that would be useful if you were some kind of not do the day dungeon in one day quitter.
Oh there!
Past this point, the influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. Great. You should not linger within this place for too long. I pray for your success in the trial. Great. Oh. I can still see everything just fine.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Like, what's he referring to?
There they go!
We've been spotted! On your guard!
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
Like, some of these see, like, randomly, like, don't just AoE explode. Okay, thank you.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We can actually very easily avoid those fights, Hulkenberg, because they don't move.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Come on!
Such skill.
She said right knocked on my ass.
Come on.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
Maybe it was a sarcastic such skill.
Wait,
Nice. Good find.
Does anyone else just get disappointed when they open up a treasure chest and then it's just like a sell item? Like, is that just me? Does anyone ever open those and they're like, oh, cool. I can sell this for a high price. I'm like, oh, I just didn't get anything. Cool. This handle's blended into the wall so well. Oh, I feel like I should check what's over there, but... Nope. I'm suddenly very not curious of what's over there. That Griffin seems to have learned of me. I'm just like not fucking fighting anything in this dungeon. I'm getting my ass whooped by skeletons. And crystals exploding on me.
Well, isn't this what I
Past here lies the chamber where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It's impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa. You made a big mistake and drank tonight. Maybe I'll join you.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Hey, veteran soldier! Your Lady Yufa is being attacked.
Alright, how's that? Come and get me.
The crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I bought, these, like, pre-made screwdrivers.
What is this?
And I haven't had it yet, but I'm tempted to try one. You're feeling energized and exhausted at the same time.
Not half bad.
That's how I feel like after every time I drink. Because I typically like, I mean, a big surprise based on my personality, I'm sure for people, but I typically like the sugary alcoholic beverages. So I get that combination of like,
whoa, incredible.
I'm drunk, but also, I just got a lot of fucking random ass energy. How do we get over there? There must be more tunnels that I missed. Oh well. I'm not too worried about it. I don't think there's anything particularly great here. Yeah, you know what? Let me join you. I won't get like shit-faced or anything. I'll have a single mixed drink real fast. Be right back. I was like looking for my bottle opener. I forgot I left it in my computer room because I haven't drank since the last time I drank on stream. So I was like looking all in my kitchen. I was like, where the fuck did I put that? Right at my computer desk where I left it last. Oh, that's just straight up orange juice. That's really funny. It's actually super light. I mean, I knew these like Smirnoff ice drinks are pretty light. This is what I just grabbed. They taste good. I never tried one before, so I was like, fuck it, why not? Because I like screwdrivers. But I think I would rather actual vodka. Because this is like only 5%. Where if you actually mix orange juice and vodka, it's much stronger. This is my favorite drink, though. The screwdriver. The orange juice and vodka mix. But this is really light. This is literally just orange juice. Tastes really good, though. Oh, there's no, like, nutrients on it, because I was wondering how many grams of sugar is in this fucking thing. Probably more than...
Yep.
Like some of those coffee drinks. Yeah, it's really weird how YouTube's chat thing works for like banning people or like deleting a message or timing things out. It's also for me as like the channel admin, it's super easy for me to just randomly mod people by mistake too. I always have to be careful about that. Because there's no, like, again, same with there's no double check to ban someone. There's no, like, double check of, like, are you sure you want to mod this person? So, I mean, like, it'd be a quick, easy fix, but if, like, my chat was busier and, like, the chat, like, the person I accidentally modded, like, flew up the box, I could imagine, like, only the disaster if you, like, accidentally mod the wrong person.
What now?
This place.
There's a strong magala coming from this room. It's going to be a monster that gives Yufa the proof of clearing the trial. I noticed you don't have Yufa in the party. Alright, fine.
What now?
If you're gonna call me out on it... She really hit me with the, I noticed you don't have Yufa in the party for her trial. That's quite a decision, Commander. Well, the thing is, you might also notice... Oh wait, no, I do actually have... not great gear for her. UX issues, Twitter UI just updated and the GIF icon got removed. Oh. Twitter just kind of sucks now, right? Why would I want to give her +5 strength? Whatever, fuck it. What's her weakness? Ice. Damn, I got Stroll wearing those. Accessory. Surely I can give her a better one. Your phone charger's been screwy? Oh yeah, that's... whenever that starts happening, you just gotta get a new one. It's very cute that they make you keep everyone's accessory from the beginning of the game, but unless those turn into, like, massively powerful, artifacts at the end of the game, I'm annoyed that I have to sort through them. I have to do some double preparing here for this boss, because I was planning on not, bringing Yufa to this boss, and then Gallica called me out for it.
Welcome.
Lava Beast uses multi-target almighty magic. Sounds cool. You can now summon Lava Beast who uses almighty magic. You can now summon the Goblin King, who deals powerful critical strikes.
Oh.
Give her a few new abilities real fast. Save one more time. Now we'll fight it. Sorry, I didn't bring Yufa, Gallica.
This is the place.
Okay, so Yufa, it's funny, Yufa actually talks to you when you go to open the door if she's in your party.
Oh.
I'm sorry. This must be what Brother mentioned.
Oh, I see, I see.
Bizarre shape. I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. We pull our talents, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
Everyone!
I feel together with all of you, I can do this. Lend me your strength.
Of course.
Isn't it kind of like a weird cultural thing, though? Like, if we kill... oh. The game makes me put Yufa in the party anyway. If we kill this thing... won't we kind of ruin their trial? Yeah?
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we got. There we
Really wish there was spyglass.
Let's heat this place up.
Of course, I switched Juna out of my party and the thing's weak to fire. Whatever, fucking.
Run them through!
Everyone is... I pray you're ready.
Oh, I've got fire. Anyway, fuck it.
This may be if we all work together. Come forth now.
What is this thing? It's a human that looks like a sword is being stabbed up its butt.
Yeah!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! Perhaps not this. With blade in hand! I crush you!
It's okay. We can do this.
Also looks like it kind of has like a Robin Hood thing going. I don't know.
Everyone, fall back!
I'm grateful.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
Looks like Ogre Pun. Oh, it's some things. I don't like that.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn! Yeah!
By
Yufa
the
hit their
sworn
weakness!
oath of knighthood. Dark Knight! I'll destroy you!
I won't hold back! The magic seethes!
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Run them through!
I think I should be a little bit more intimidated by the fact that its attack's raised, but...
Come forth now!
I shall pay it no mind.
Come!
Because I bet it'll just miss. Trust. Actually,
Strike me if you dare.
can I just make it try to attack me? Or Hulkenberg. Oh, or it'll use an AoE attack.
What are we doing again?
No, you
She's
can't
lost
forget
her
what we're
memory.
doing.
She can't use her skills.
Let me help.
Her outfit's really
That
cool.
was
You can't really
helpful.
see it that much because most of
can't
her
afford to
attacks
hold back.
involve
Pugilist!
What a mess.
like her summoning animation, but it is really cool.
Are you prepared? Pierce!
Right on target.
This
Nice
is the
one,
power
Scroll.
said to belong to a pre-
I pray you're ready. Heed me.
I'm just going to continue to be irresponsible and ignore
If I hit their
Sworn oath of
weakness.
knighthood.
skeleton thing.
Let justice prevail. This won't do.
Alright, so her aggro thing isn't going to be useful because this boss uses AoE stuff.
Dark Knight. Shatter.
I pretty much avoided everything in this dungeon, so I can kind of
The
just
battlefield,
spam
let's go.
most of my skills
Someone
here.
heal him.
Everyone, fall back.
Because I've lost like no MP. I avoided every single like
Pugilist!
enemy.
Oh, healing light!
That helped.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
You can't hit me.
Honestly, that seems to be the strategy of most of these bosses,
I can do this.
or these dungeons.
Come forth now.
Ignore everything, kill the boss, turn back around, grind.
Yeah. You
I
hit their
stand
weakness.
ready. For all that we strive for. I crush you. A worthy foe after all.
The battlefield is mine to... With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
'Twas needed.
Run them through! Not done yet.
Plus, if I keep
Everyone
this
is-
thing's
here I
defense
go.
really low,
Heed
or
me.
agility low, I can keep dodging and that skeleton will never get to attack.
Is everyone all right? Dark Knight. I'll destroy you. They yet cling to life.
Come on.
Oh, please!
By this power.
I think we can go all in
This
here.
is it!
I shall vanquish evil!
You hit their weak point.
Even
Keep
my
it up,
strength.
Scroll.
I can do this. Not this tactic.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
I pray you're ready. After you.
I stand with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
I'm gonna take the magic seeds.
Are you
What does
prepared?
that mean?
You'll be dust!
Stroll
This
can't
is
take
the
any
power
more.
said to belong to
Someone
Summoner.
heal him.
I must do something.
Helpful as ever.
I like that Yuka's just like T-posing over there. Good for her.
I crush you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Time to go offensive! Ah!
You hit their weak point.
I shall
Keep it
do
up,
my
Stroll.
best. I move to the front.
Be beautiful.
No.
You missed.
No!
You
I thought
everyone
that
all
would
right?
have been funny if
Focus.
she hit him. Damn it.
I'll stay my blade.
The time for some close combat. Try this. A tough one.
Stay down!
You hit their weak point.
Even my strength
Alright,
will
try again. Win your
It is
trial.
over.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Serve the enemy.
Weakness.
I defer to you.
I'm counting on you.
Ah!
That's the first time anyone's probably seen Yufa's crit attack animation.
Satisfactory.
What do you mean? We didn't even level up from this boss? This is like her trial, a big deal.
I
This is a
wonder
huge
if
part
what
of her
you got earlier
character.
could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them?
Well, the trial is now officially over now that we've killed the human here, so...
My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial?
Life is but a series of trials.
There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me.
You were brainwashed.
But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go.
Season 2 is rough.
But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
Aww.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed.
We could take that giant hat.
Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake?
Yeah.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
I can sense Yufa's trust in me, as well as her determination. One thing I noticed too is, like, no one really has a blushing sprite in this game. Because I was looking for her to have a blushing sprite there, and she didn't.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
See, Yufa, that voice means I can do your social link now. How cool is that? Blushing's only
My
for...
heart is aflutter.
Blushing is only for romance, so not allowed. Juna had one. I totally missed Juna's, I feel like. Also, she says her heart's aflutter. This is a romance link. We're still missing an archetype. Oh, yeah, the final squad mate. You can now study the summoner.
But,
Do you not like handshakes?
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now.
Don't tell me there's romantic implications for the other one, because this is a romanceless game. I am the Virgin King.
And the other meaning is... well...
Oh, she does kind of have a blush. There's like a little bit of color by her eyes.
It matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
I thought you were going to say something for a second there that would imply that that was romantic, but, not in this game.
All right.
I must be a pure king.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Very well. Let's return to the entrance.
Yeah, I don't want to explore this dungeon anymore. Get me out. Yuva's our queen now. No. I am but a pure king. It's the only way I will have the clarity and focus of mind.
Okay then.
To justly rule this kingdom.
Right?
I can't have impure thoughts drive me away.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it previously, but I would like once again to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mustari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is a whole nother level. There are so many skeletons about. I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands, and made a trial to match. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to step out.
Most helpful.
The old dialogue recycles now. But isn't the trial over now that we've killed the human? The Magala there will, like, dissipate.
Nearer.
It kind of, like, ruined their cultural touchstone thing.
Have a look.
Well then.
Oh, did I not hear a voice? Oh no, we can hang out with Maria. Barton comes to mind, but I don't know if they'll talk with me. What'll I need for Barton? I want to max out your link, buddy. Don't tell me it's ranked 4 tolerance.
Thank you, truly.
Oh, no, you just have to wait. Barton hasn't fully recovered yet. Then it is time to hang out with Maria. I've done all the quests I can do, right?
What now?
Yeah.
Mister.
Hi, Maria. I gave her the towering seawall drawing.
Wow.
You really walked to the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How'd you know they weren't gonna fall on you? I see. So there's really a place like that. Why would you not give her these paintings? I gave her the prismatic sea drawing.
Wow.
The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? Ooh, not Nuris's best work, this painting. You can't see any of the fucking flowers in this.
Oh, so pretty.
What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there. Huh? What's on the walls?
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them on the inn's walls.
Oh!
What do you think, mister? If I could show him this, I'm sure. You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy lying on the ground? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're here with me, I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do my best. Alright, we haven't been sad yet this stream, so buckle up. I don't see that boy anywhere.
Ah!
Hey, that's that weirdo. Hey. Do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who kept digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh!
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before. And too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said.
Alright.
The tree's just huge, then. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? And even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He can climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool. You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me all the people at the Honeybee Inn are dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. But if you want to make it up to me... Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's be friends.
Thank you. We became friends.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way...
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
Significantly increases post-battle XP. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner, an additional dish will be made. Huge. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He laughed. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's no one else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so,
let's check up on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand it better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. What a pure soul. I hope they open up some kind of, like, food drive thing out of the Hushed Honeybee Inn. That would be fun.
Hello.
Juna will hang out with us. So will Brigitte. Elaine Brigitte's hang out so much, but I need Juna's buffs. I want to get her new class. Nurse I can hang out with when I travel to the next bounty or whatever.
Hey.
It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Thanks.
Thanks for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brilehaven.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress. I thought the Rusanta girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait!
A Rusant girl, you say? It couldn't be. That singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
If I recall...
Her name was Miratus? Miratus. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit's in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. There she is, over there.
Please.
Mitris, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier. It's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. No matter how much you dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. They have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. Oh wait, was it really her dress? I thought it was Juna's dress that they were refitting. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh!
So listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Oh, we were about to be on site. Will, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't, I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, Al.
No, no.
I'll be right there beside you, don't worry. True. My ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
I assume the Erica flowers undo her, like, illusion magic. Music shares its origins with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it, and I will achieve it. Next Awakening is the best, hands down? Bruh. How are you gonna tease me like that? Also, yeah, Raids, I do wonder if Gallica will kind of get her own Awakening, but maybe she'll be the one that summons, like, all of our final heroic embodiments or something like that. They might give her that moment. Because everyone's, like, max social rank is called Grand Fantasy, and it says we're ready for, a heroic embodiment. I wonder maybe Gallica can bestow that to the group. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll just show up as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back. The last of my people, the last of my noble bloodline. Stroll, so far to me, yeah, Stroll's had the best Awakening.
Time marches on.
I thought Stroll's kind of competed with, like some of the Persona Awakenings. But I think part of it is probably just the songs. I just don't think the song is as strong as this game. Willpower is just like such a good fucking song, man. It's such like a... It sets the tone. I know this game doesn't have like electric guitars and stuff, but god, I wish the Awakening song... Like, they just made an exception for the Awakening song, because they're pulling out a microphone anyway. Yet it's like a rock concert, because there's fireworks and stuff going off. Ranked League? Oh my god. There's a place for your mental health to decline. I think I will not partake in this Coliseum. Oh, Katharina is a Catherine reference.
Well then.
That's interesting.
Just lovely.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But you know, she does look a lot like Rin. Then why the fuck isn't she a party member? God damn it. Yeah, I didn't realize it until Raids kind of specified
That's
it
how
out.
you wanna play it.
Metaphors, a love letter to Atlas, Persona's time management, SMT's combat, Katharina, and an Etrian Odyssey demo. Or dungeon.
That's how you want to play it.
I think that is pretty fitting. Yeah, she does. Katharina does look a lot like Rin, which is very funny that they went with the Catherine full body character reference instead of just Catherine. But Catherine probably would have looked too similar to Juna, and Catherine with a K probably would have been too similar to Hulkenberg and not really fit the wandering fighter role. Rin, you can do whatever you want with.
That's how you want to play it.
God, I wish she was a party member so bad, though. Alright, let's hang out with Yupa. Oh, her ability's Devil Summoner. I was right, it is a Devil Summoner reference. Her awakened, archetype is Devil Summoner. I was thinking about it earlier, that it was a Devil Summoner reference. Because all of the totems that you get are, of the different demon types. So I don't know if you were here when I was theorizing about it 12 hours. But like how all the masks are Persona stuff, because they're Hermit, Magician, they're the Arcana. The totems for the summoning artifacts are all the different demon types. Where are they? War God, Knight, Them. All those are the only ones I had. But there's Avian, Foul. There's a bunch of other ones. I was just zoned out. Yeah, I figured it was a Devil Summoner reference, but the fact that her next archetype is called literally Devil Summoner, that answers that. I'm glad I at least figured it out before
That's how you want to play it.
the game just explicitly told me.
It's all right.
If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brilehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
I'm very happy.
Did the stream just die? It said viewership just dropped to 0. You guys still here? You're here? Okay, is it just like a weird, YouTube thing? Yeah, you guys are here? Okay, weird. Okay. Very odd. I don't know what just happened there. Okay. So this is Brilehaven. There's so many foods which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that. The last thing I need is my customers thinking about rituals and organs. That's exactly why no one cares for you, Mistari.
Oh.
Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper. Even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. Well, you've got an Elda and a pagan walked into a bar together here. There's so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail, which pours good fortune. I don't think I can leave you to your own devices just yet.
That is...
Juna said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on much, don't you? Don't shit me with her. We can't be romance partners. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. What if the final boss, the Izanagi no Akami Sentinel equivalent of our protagonist, awakens to a power of friendship? I was thinking there should be a Jack Frost final boss, too. That would be cool. Clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church?
Actually...
We were curious about the smell.
I see.
Ah, I see that young lady is Mistari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Will. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
Oh?
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind, I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you have an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi?
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic, and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly?
In the sick room.
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you'll visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa, Will. See you later. Close your ray. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mistari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit, I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Thank you greatly.
I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so you don't forget this promise. Please don't curse me. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I think it's probably not as harsh to her because she's not wearing a helmet. So it's not as obvious she's pagan up front. I imagine most people don't know what pagans look like.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Reduce the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety.
But then...
I do think it's very odd that there's not even a slight Jack Frost reference. I think that's very weird. There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Is it Brigitte link time? Alright, there we go. Get in there. I posted in the Discord earlier today, there was this picture of Brigitte I saw. Someone did a fan art of her where she's holding the dog. And she was like, if anything happens to this dog, I would kill everyone in this city and then myself. He's either the super boss, the final boss, or our Sentinel equivalent. He's probably, if anything, he's the super boss. I think you're probably up the right alley. But yeah, I posted a very funny picture of Brigitte in the Discord. I think it would be it probably would risk tempering the emotional movement of the final awakening if it's Jack Frost. If it's like too Easter egg. A lot of the Easter eggs have been fairly subtle, or like just text things without anyone saying them out loud. So I think Jack Frost being our final awakening would be a little too on the nose. I think that would be a bit much even for me, but as a super boss, I think that would be really fucking cool.
Ah, just you. My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism itself. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve.
You.
I found myself still at a crossroads. Yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you. Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be enough. That should be decent enough revenge against the Church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach.
About that.
Won't that anger the Church? Oh, naturally. So they send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? I love Brigitte, man. She's so cool. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance and utter powerlessness.
But
behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
as it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The route I'd been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
Well,
I'm glad I took the job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helped. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the Church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne, and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me. My position, my fortune, or my life.
Leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. That's quite a promise. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Will. For me and for a new world. I can sense Brigitta's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me.
You give me hope.
Nice. I think I like her link. Of the non-squad members, I think hers is the best so far, really. I like her journey. I like that it starts out kind of funny. It's got like a lot of good ups and downs. It's just got good like pacing and funding. I just really like her. Also helps she's hot, but irrelevant.
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do, to atone. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country, thanks to Brigitta's direct endorsement. We're story locked at 9 right now. That's funny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Honestly,
draws nearer.
I think her link might be better than a few of the party members as well. Definitely one of the better ones of the game.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears. It sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. You finally got the Soul Hacker archetype. I can't believe, of all the games to get the protagonist archetype reference, it's fucking Soul Hackers.
Mister! Just lovely.
Alright, we can complete Maria's social link. I think we've got a damn good chance of maxing out all the links, man.
Mister! Mister!
Mister, you're back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food. I'm full, sorry.
Oh, yay!
We can all eat together today. It's a party. You're ahead of me with social links? I usually, like, pretty aggressively...
Eat up, you two.
Oh.
Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
But yeah, I usually, and even in my Persona playthroughs, I really, like, madly focus on social links. Also, because I've played, like, a fucking dozen of them now, I'm pretty damn good at the time management mechanics in these games. I forgot the final link was voiced, so I kind of spoke over that for a little bit. Speaking protagonists look out for each other. Oh, I miss Ringo. And that's it. Nothing else.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
I knew she would start a food drive. Oh, you adorable little thing.
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Also, this is a very good political move for me. Also, always looks good for a politician to be handing out food to the impoverished. Good photo op for the protagonist here. I mean, I love charity.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer.
Have a good one, Crimson. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
I hope we can sponsor the Honeybee Inn as king. As, like, the royal banquet. I know that one lady said she would be the chief, or the head chef, queen of cuisine, but I'd rather have Miss Fabian. Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed, and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again, or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that.
The little kid links in the Persona games always get me, man.
I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister.
But your dad introduced us.
You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best." I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here, so I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne.
Oh, night, Final Fighter. I didn't see you had left already.
When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
That's a new dialogue.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever.
You can now study the Savior in academia.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabian with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that's been developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me.
In that case...
Uh-oh. Juna's nervous about her performance.
What now?
What does the Savior bring? Wow, this thing looks pretty cool. Looks like a Gundam, actually. Recover HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Deal heavy, light magic damage. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. Cures status ailments for all allies. Deals extreme light damage. Allows an ally to endure a fatal attack with 1 HP. Revive all allies from KO. Nice. Hi, Juna. Hopefully your performance goes well.
Hey.
Can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their moments. Thanks, you're right. Though sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it.
You know...
Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. How do you stay so positive? Oh, I don't.
But...
You're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Shall we head to Brilehaven?
Thanks!
I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. There's so many guests.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Meritus, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Well, I must apologize if I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Meritus in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
I'll take care of it.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Juna's performance ended without incident. It was a roaring success. But as for Meritus... Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
Here to shove me off, are ya?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry. I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at that crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. Oh, we're gonna have to go and motivate her.
Well?
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now. Except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
So considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Silence, interloper. Hold on, what gives bumping into me and... Why is a member of the Sanctus Church all on our face? What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? To hear it. That man... He was mumbling about something about Sanctism and Lewis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Dunno. It suddenly started hurting a bit. Did he, like, shove the drink down her throat? Meritus, hey! Capra, come help us! I hope she'll be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Meritus?
Juna.
Are you okay?
Yes.
I'm fine, but if it weren't for Meritus, I hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Meritus has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? I also have a feeling her throat got burnt out. We apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Meritus must have breathed in those toxins. What? I mean, that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers. The antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still. Who could know which ones to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. I know all about Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom, too.
Well then?
Well, the only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
I suppose you're right. We have to.
I
have to go. I have to help. Can't stand by as the person who's just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Help me, please. I want to help Meredith, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me. It's funny, as the player, we know why she's freaking out, but I feel like if you're the protagonist character here,
flower. I'll be all right.
Is like, what the fuck are you talking about? I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna devotees.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Look at this.
I think that might be a good spot to end it for the day. All side quests of the Virga Islands completed. A couple social links completed.
Well,
some
then.
pretty good game progress.
I'll see you again soon.
We'll start tomorrow's stream, I think, with probably that Yufa hangout. And then our journey to the next land.
That's how
the next segment of the game. It'll be a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow. At least shorter than 8.5 hours, but a shorter stream anyway. Because I'll have to go back to work on Monday. But it's been a blast streaming the game every single day of the week of its release with you guys so far. And I hope you join me for one more of the stream streak.
What now?
I'll be back streaming it again the following weekend, of course. But, I mean, we're going to beat the full game on stream, so be sure, if you're new, to subscribe so you don't miss out on the full playthrough. But it's been fun to stream every day again for a while. I haven't done a daily stream in a really long time, so been having a blast, and this game's also fantastic, so a perfect game to do it with. But yeah, we'll call it a night here. See you at tomorrow's stream, everyone. Drop a like on the stream, if you can. Help boost it in the YouTube algorithm for me. And of course, join my Discord channel to hang out, even after the streams are over. Yeah, that's it. Tomorrow, we go to Altaberry. We do a couple more social links. But until then, see you guys. Have a good night, everyone.